This one's for you and DGG, okay, guys?
Adding up all the pain left in your brain. It's just another black day, sat indoors, feeling alone and full of decay. Some skanky alky is looking at me in an understanding way. Friends don't exist. Friends don't exist. No one's going to give you a kiss. Who cares if you exist? Friends don't exist. When you're home alone, you may as well be asleep for the week. I'm so weak, but somehow I exist.
Wow. What is this? Choking on your own cope. Is he really, though? This was an actual reply underneath your most recent tweets. Are pencil stabbings a big deal now? In high school, I would occasionally surprise friends with a random pencil stabbing. His name is Boot Fuker. That's got to be a troll. Is COVID overhyped? Oh boy.
All of the fingers who's bigger than you
Jesus.
is for all of the fingers whose businesses and whose jobs were lost because of the lies.
Am I deaf? Have I lost it? Am I done? I might be done streaming. I don't know if I can hear anymore. I didn't understand a single fucking word this guy said. Did anyone understand anything he said? Hold on.
Is for all of the fingers whose businesses and whose jobs were lost because of the lies. Is for all of the fingers whose businesses and whose.
Okay. Something about bigoted views. Jobs lost because of the lies. Jesus Christ. This can't be real. Dude, I hate... Wait, why did Super XAD get banned? Did I ban this guy till 2023? This is stretching harder than Teresa's. What was I stretching? Oh, it was over the Anna shit. What a fucking moron. Riot is disabling all chat. Bro, They always take like the worst ways to fix their bullshit toxic problem. Who the fuck cares about all chat? I don't give a fuck about all chat,
feel like
okay?
I've outpaced him intellectually.
Dude, you can do the 14 words at all chat all day long. Just stop inting if you're on my team. Just try to win the game. You can be as horrible and disgusting as you want at all chat. Just please stop trying to fucking throw the game when you're on my team. Vosh reacting to your tweets.
Nice to see.
Vosh reacts to his brainlet take on Twitter about the amazing ideas. Oh, I don't care. Okay, is it actually possible to win a run of Stellaris on the hardest difficulty without, like, cheating? It is possible, right? Oh, shit, Back for Blood is out. I might do it on Thursday. It seemed like a fun game. It's not that hard if you live long enough to see everyone. I tried my last game. I played like 2 minutes longer after I turned my stream off, and this run is dead. It's that. My run died. So, what happened? I tried to I tried to go to war with these guys.
$5 kissing face.
And then the Tempest showed up and fucked my whole war effort here and destroyed me. And then these guys declared war on me at the same time, and then I got fucked because of this dumbass Tempest bullshit. Okay, but I think what really fucked me this run was all this stupid fucking crime shit on every fucking planet. If I have crime syndicates near me, I'm just going to declare war on them first. This is bullshit. What are your thoughts on Twitter adding a downvote feature? Is it really? Maybe you need more alliances and shit? Well, but I'm trying to be xenophobic, okay? I don't want alliances. Do you understand? Did you see this comment on the 2X Chromosomes post? She said she was going for his eye, but he flinched. That's why my wife is on the fence about it. Even then, I still say it would have been an appropriate response. Yeah, that thread was crazy. Is this kind of like a ratio? Benchpro did a video on me. Dude, oh my god. The clout obsession. Oh god. Yeah. Ratio. By the way, because you guys get mad sometimes when I do this, and then you email me, and I block your email, and then I report your emails to spam. If you ever respond to some dumb shit under a tweet, I'm like, oh, he mistyped, or oh, ratio. Even if you say you're joking or memeing or irony, I just auto mute your account. No, I don't mute it. I'm sorry. Auto block your account. So get fucked. Click me. I don't think it even reads the article. Did you block all? Oh, I blocked all the translation accounts. Dash Bell's been canceled, awarded hundreds of millions of dollars while his critics are forced out of work. This Verge tweet was really, really, really bad, to be fair. Because they made it sound like they got suspended for tweeting about Dave Chappelle. That's what this tweet reads like. Oh my god, seniors are among us. Holy shit. What were they suspended for, Destiny? Apparently they tried to enter into some board meeting that they weren't allowed to be in or something. Crime is a big issue. I don't know if you want to go egalitarian, so she told me in abundance, but it kills unemployment penalties. You don't have to do crime micro much. Oh. You haven't blocked me, Stream Daddy. Not right now. Did you see Lance's take on the Verge article? Oh, that's what cancel culture is. Oh, why does nobody... Okay, we'll do it. We're going to read this article on stream now, because I know none of you guys didn't either. Okay? Oh... Netflix suspends trans employee who tweeted about Dave Chappelle's special. Internally, trans employees and allies are asking executives tough questions about the line between commentary and hate. Netflix has suspended a trans employee who tweeted about Dave Chappelle's comedy special, The Closer. In the stand-up set, which was released on October 5th, Chappelle doubled down on his jokes about LGBTQ groups. The next day, Netflix software engineer Tara Field tweeted about Chappelle, writing that the comedian attacks a trans comedian and the very validity of transness in the special. The tweet thread went viral, quickly spiraling into a conversation about free speech and cancel culture. Netflix then suspended Field along with 2 other employees for trying to attend a director-level meeting they weren't invited to. Another trans employee is quitting the company over how the special and Field's comments were handled. It's kind of weird to just sneak that in as like one, but okay. In a statement emailed to The Verge, a Netflix spokesperson pushed back against the idea that Field was suspended for tweeting. It is absolutely untrue to say that we've suspended an employer for tweeting about the show. Our employees are encouraged to disagree openly. We support the right to do so. Special spark semi controversial. We're... I don't think there's anything else interesting here. Okay, good enough. Countdown to GoFundMe. Be creative for trans person lost their job. Oh, it's probably already up. Okay. Unignore me in DG chat so I can backseat game you in Stellaris. Cardafel. Are you actually ignored? Those employees being denied access to that executive level meeting is a form of abuse. I mean, you joke, but technically, I would say that that constitutes both stonewalling and hostile withdrawal. Destiny, surely right, disabling all chat because of toxicity means they haven't been doing enough to ban the toxic players in the first place, right? Now those players will just be toxic to their team all the time. No, it's just a focus on the wrong thing. There's like 2 different games. Listen, if you want to play a game where nobody's mean and everybody loves each other, then go play normal. Just go away, okay? In ranked game, the only people that I want to see punished are people that aren't trying to win. People that start trolling, people that start wandering around because they're upset, people that go AFK, people that like throw the games, not like people that make mistakes with accident, people that are just like, oh, well, fuck you guys, I'm just going to AFK top all day, blah, blah. Like, that's like, Jesus, it's so much worse to deal with, dude. God, it's so irritating. Okay. I think voice chat would unironically fix all of it. I think it would too. But you know what? Voice chat will never happen because Riot doesn't want one clip of their game where somebody's being sexist in voice chat to somebody. So they'll never fucking do it because they're a cowardly fucking company that are spineless as fuck. They don't care about the competitive integrity of any of their ladder shit. They just want to make it a giant fucking Care Bear hug box. Like, ugh. They added it to Valorant. Why not League? I don't know how much Riot care. I don't know if Valorant isn't like their flagship product, and probably because in an FPS, it's a lot harder to get away with not adding voice chat. Like you're like trying to aim and you got to go to your computer to type shit. I don't know. That'd be my guess. Okay. Damn, I really took non-adaptive on my creatures? Why would I take that of all the things to fuck myself on? Wait, this sounds like the worst. This sounds like one of the worst things to have. Trait points left pixel. Is there another -2? Repugnant. Amenities from jobs -20%. Slow breeders. No. Fuck. What are we thinking here? Okay, industrious. Minerals from jobs. Okay, fuck minerals. We get infinite minerals anyway, okay? We figured that shit out. Okay, intelligent is really good. Unruly. That's a... Empire Sprawl is annoying. You can deal with it though. Rapid breeders is really good. Okay, I could pick 2 traits that balance each other out. Destiny, check this out. No, don't like me anything. I don't care, okay? Turn on donos. Donos are on. Dumb fuck. All engineers at Netflix are senior because they don't hire entry-level engineers. Netflix is the N in Fang, and their whole motto is hire and fire liberally with crazy good severance. Interesting. Leader experience gain. I don't care about that one much. Quarrelsome. I don't care about Unity that much. Is Unity really that important? Pop growth migration, selling costs. I don't know what governing ethics does. I see sometimes like, oh, their ethics have changed. I don't know what that means. Deviance and unruly, the best negative traits. Deviance and unruly. Deviance doesn't seem that bad. Okay, and then if I could take one more positive. Natural engineers, natural physicists, sociologists. Bonus unity? Pop growth from immigration. Enduring. Resilient. What's like the most important type of research? Wow, pWTKToVbxfY. I would never ignore you.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
No longer a white name POC. Bonus meme, ye wins. Bonus meme, big chungus lol W.
We'll do engineering, okay. Okay, let's do this instead, okay?
Stefan De Vita, $20.
What?
Ignoring us is a form of abuse.
Wait, did you just donate twice? Oh no, my dude.
Stefan De Vita, $20. Ignoring us is a form of abuse.
What is 100 MX? Just Google 100 MX to USD and you can find out. I think that's Mexican, is that pesos? It's $4.81. You considered mods. Not until I beat it on this, okay? Then I'll do like an AI mod or something maybe. Okay. Starting research is always research speed. Oh, this is actually a really good one. Oh, pop growth is good, but that's okay. Always more research speed. Always, yeah. Ignoring. Stop donating that. What are you guys doing? Why are you being so weird? Okay, research stations. Oh, so people were saying that missile boats were better than these. Is that actually true? I don't know if that's true or not.
Esteem, $5. Ignoring us is a form of abuse.
Have you given your take on being 18 with 50 partners? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Why? What does this combo come from? Wait, what are we referencing? Missile better late game, but early game they're mad best. That was the DGG discourse this morning. I mean, I would say 50 people at 18 is quite a lot, for sure. It's not inherently problematic. It could be, but... Wait, what the fuck? Change this, change this. Why can I not save this? Auto design takes control over upgrading and changing shows. Cringe. Okay, save. Delete. Cringe. Boom, boom, boom. What do you think, referring to the number of people who've had sex with as bodies?
The real Zizmone, 23 Polish zlotys and 99 grossy. Ignoring us is a form of abuse.
If there's 3 planets in here, aren't these systems always fucked with some like ethereal dragon of like destruction or something? Notice how Destiny's just ignoring us? True. Based. Wait, why am I normal speed? Anomaly research speed, hold on.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's not a crazy dragon. Is there a chance that we could like run into like lots of populated worlds right here? That would be based. It's covered over. Yeah, I'll check it later. Yeah, fuck. I just want to play games for a little bit. Fuck, maybe I should stream a little later. I don't want to watch like 50 million COVID videos right now, okay? I'm just chilling, okay? Jesus. There. this new install the hardest difficulty? Yeah.
System survey complete.
How do I get a 60% habitable world? I thought I was guaranteed to have like two 70%ers. Unless there's more. What the fuck? How many animes are you watching this season? Nothing. I don't have time for animes, alright?
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Have you watched Trigun? Yeah, that was like an Adult Swim anime. Oh, we do. There is a planet here. And two shitty planets. Jesus.
Southmk, $5. Hey Destiny,
Hey.
your thoughts on the Stellaris soundtrack?
Seems fine. What's your favorite gun? Dumb. Oh, the Shining Finger one, obviously. The guy that does all the screaming every time he does things.
System survey complete.
I think it's morally wrong for teenagers to have sex with each other. What is this? What were we talking? What was the offline chat talking about?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
It was chaos. Jesus.
Construction complete.
You need to play with the Auto Explore mod. Manual Expansion is the dumbest fucking mechanic of the game. Auto Explore from day one? Oh, maybe.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
There were some pretty dumb age of consent arguments. People thought that there weren't some possible serious red flags for having 50 partners by age 18. I'd say if you had 50 partners by age 18, there's nothing intrinsically wrong with it. But yeah, there's probably like some red flags.
System survey complete.
I don't think that's that controversial to say, is it? Just so you know, not a single person said it wasn't a red flag. Oh, wow, okay.
System survey complete. An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha! System survey complete. Construction complete.
Not at all controversial. Have you made your own civilization? Yes, that's what we're playing right now.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, I forgot to start my planet off with shit. Fuck. Have we tried the powder selling, or do you just do bottles? I just do bottles. I don't want to be like mixing shit and everything. Fuck that. Sprawling slums give you 1 pop, right? Yeah. We returned to CSGO at one point. Maybe someday. Just recently joined, so Audience says, thoughts on Riot moving all chat? Pretty dumb. Pretty stupid.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
The new quick matches in CSGO make it much more enjoyable. Are they still ranked? What is a quick match? What does that mean? It's a ranked but half the length? Oh, 16 runs out of 30. That's probably good.
Anomaly found.
Because like CSGO matches before were like, weren't they on average like 45 minutes long? Like, they were pretty long, weren't they?
System survey complete.
Oh shit, we got, oh man, we're on a golden run. So many planets right next to us, please, Jesus.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Build a hollow theater on your main planet? Do those take entertainer jobs? Because I usually always have like one hollow theater. Because it's really good for... Yeah, but it's 2 entertainer jobs. I don't think I want to fill that out that quickly, right? Like, why? I've got... Do you get more... Is it better to have even more amenities, or...? Did you see the memes about the failure of an OTK event? They rented a mansion, the owner decided to stay and invited all of her neighbors, and they all ate the catered food? Yeah, I don't know, I was reading a little bit about that. That shit sounds fucked.
System survey complete.
Choan 1990, $19.99. Is piracy theft?
I don't feel jealousy or at all toward anyone. It's just not a feeling that I feel. I don't know if I'm wired differently. I just don't feel jealousy. I don't feel envy. I don't. I mean, he got to play Among Us with AOC, like literally. Like, so, I mean, I'm jealous of all the great, amazing opportunities he got that I didn't get.
I just don't feel jealousy.
Wait, okay.
System survey complete.
Do you think he's trying to copy me because I've said that, or am I reading too much into it? I can never tell now. I feel like there's so many people that unironically jack or live so many things I say, but then I start to feel paranoid. It's like, well, hold on, am I just assuming everybody's copying me? Like, obviously, I'm not like the progenitor of every fucking original thought in the universe, right? I don't know though. Sometimes, Jesus.
We have established a new planetary base.
Well, yo, how do I get is there something I have to do to unlock the clone vat research? Because that clone vat was unbelievably insane. Holy shit. Is there like a line I need to go down? Clone vats. Oh, you need the Engineered Evolution Ascension perk. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna get that as my first thing. Because I think that clone vat is like one of the best buildings in the game that I've seen. Maybe the single best building in the game. Holy shit, it's so good. Wait, what am I doing? Right click, colonize.
Sorry if you've already commented, but have you seen or are going to see the new Dave Chappelle special?
I'll watch it at some point, probably, yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Let me just... You may not be the originator of every good thought, but as far as those people are concerned, they may not have access to any other good thoughts. True. That religious dude from last night was something else. Dude, he seemed perfect. Why do so many people seem perfectly reasonable till you hit on one thing? And then they literally start, like, looping. That was so crazy. Because that guy seemed, like, pretty interesting. He seemed like a chill guy. He seemed like he was, like, having a good faith conversation and everything. And then, like, once I found out about that pre-sub shit and I could, like, hone in a little bit harder, then it's like, oh, he like turns crazy. He's like, well, no, it's because I have divine revelation judgment given to me. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck?
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Tyler won spitting facts.
This like stupid ass comment this guy just said, why don't they add voice comms when players will say dumb racist shit? Every single other game on the planet has voice comms. Even their other game, Valorant. So explain to me why their other Riot product, Valorant, has voice comms and what that game does to affect, like, to take care of people that type or say racist things. Right, bro? So stop that stupid shit. Yep. This is not a foreign fucking concept.
Yeah.
That literally the same company in another 5v5 game has voice comms.
Yep.
So stop. You can always mute, moron.
Anomaly found.
This like stupid ass comment this guy just said, why don't they add voice comms when players will say dumb?
When he's right, he's right. What's the best place to start with epistemology? I don't know, go to fucking Wikipedia, dog. That's where I start and end with all my philosophy.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Dirty Dan, $5. Send me a melody pack. I ran out of melody ideas for beats.
Yeah, the only melodies that I make right now are the melodies your mom sings when I fuck her.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, philosophy has its whole own wiki, dude.
Yo mate, appreciate your content.
Situation log
Curious, do
updated.
you still hold the same stance you held a few years ago with regards to not feeling the need to reduce your current call in order to improve that of future generations? Much love.
Reduce. I mean, if you need to, in order to make future generations better, you probably are going to have to reduce your quality of life a little, yeah? My daughter woke up this morning and asked me what day it was. I asked, is it Columbus Day? She replied, yep. Then she went into my wife's bedroom and asked her the same question. I couldn't be prouder. It's fake? Oh. Wow, did RTBA just get caught by a fake tweet?
Dat_1_B_ dude, $4.99. On a scale of beta to sigma, how bad is your ship design?
My ship design is fine. Thoughts on the California gas mower, a gas small engine device in general. It's like pressure washers too, I think, banned phasing in by 2024. I don't have any thoughts about these. I'm not sure. Let's see. Innuendos, spookies. Capitalism. No one would produce anything without the profit motive. AO3 writers legally disallowed from making money off their work. This chapter written with a burst appendix. Sorry it's so short. I don't think anybody says in capitalism that no one would produce anything without a profit motive. It's that we wouldn't get like the socially necessary goods and services that we need. I like how these dumb fucks are always like, oh, you guys think no one would make anything? Well, check out these people making art. Yeah, okay, bro. What's your job going to be on the commune? What kind of art are you going to make, right? Holy coat, what the fuck? Just play a single player game. What is the motive to work in a commune? You don't want your comrades to tweet talking shit about you. Okay. Wait, we need a ship. We need 2 signed ships. Oh, the Robert Malone guy is crazy. We know this. Isn't the goal of commune to have automation solve all our problems and we do what we want? Or what we're meant to do? I have no idea. Okay.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Derelict ship. I never remember what these things are about, but okay.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
Destiny, the what job would you have in the commune quiz is still one of the best memes I've ever seen. Oh, the hard labor shit or whatever. Thoughts on the chair demon
Special
mama drama?
project complete.
Wait, what is the drama? Cherry messaged me a few days. Actually, wait. Tell me what the drama is first, before I say something stupid. Early on, you guys always get like a ship to just assist in research, right? There's like no reason not to. It's worth I would imagine, is it? I got 2 research on it. Maybe it's not worth it like super early on. Apparently DM rated her and her community is being toxic, so Cherry basically told her fuck off on Twitter, and now they are going to debate. Wait, when are they debating? She told me that. She said that, she told me the Demon Mama raided her, and then, like, her whole, like, raid, people were just calling her, like, transphobic and shit, so she got really pissed off. Now, I don't know if that's what they said. I didn't independently verify that, but... Okay, this is going to need more amenities, right? So I should probably build a... Once you have more amenities past the cap, or past what they need, like, what does happiness do? Planet at the time of the amenities, will suffer penalties, happiness increase. I imagine once happiness is met and exceeded, like, all of your production increases probably, right? I would hope so. Hello, talk about something with the moderator. I stream on Wednesday. Damn. Will they actually do it, though? Happiness increases stability, which increases productivity. Ah. Okay. So we'll do a Hollow Theater here first, for sure, then. Wait. I feel like my lower... No, never mind. Okay.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Elon Pro some regulation, bro. Destiny is pro major regulation and government handouts. True. Did you get your flu shot yet? No, I don't normally get flu shots, but I don't ever normally like go outside or do anything. So I don't know if I'm like.
Anomaly found.
I don't know when the last time I got the flu was. I think it's been like. It must have been like over 10 years. It's pretty rare that I get sick at all.
Situation log updated.
Oh, but I might actually if I go to travel a lot more. So maybe. I think it's more important if you interact with old people a lot. Well, fuck yeah, I guess. I don't want to get sick. I don't usually like being sick, especially the flu. The flu sucks.
We have established a new planetary base.
Oh my god, another planet over there. Wait, Delta Menace. Do we have somebody working on this? What the fuck, guys? Come on. At least get it from when you fuck all of our moms. True, bro. I'll keep your mom safe, don't worry. Why are they making a gay Superman? Is that kind of weird?
Construction complete.
Why not just make a new hero? It's his son? Is it? Oh, his son is gay? Oh, interesting. Okay. No, wait, fuck that. Let's take this one.
Situation log updated. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Gotcha. So flu didn't really spread last year. There might be less flu immunity in the population, so it could be a particularly bad flu year. I don't know if you really get like flu immunity. I don't know if that's a thing, because doesn't the flu change so much that you'd never really get lasting immunity towards the influenza? Like I thought there were like I thought there were like different strands basically every year.
System survey.
Yeah, that's why there's like a different set of shots every year. Yeah. Dissect them, yes. Fuck up.
Initiating tactical retreat. Construction complete.
Hostile intel. I've seen the mRNA research into cancer. Not much. I just read like epic Reddit headlines.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
So migration is possible in this game for people to migrate to your planets. Can your people ever migrate away from your planets? Like, will they ever just like fucking leave? Yeah, if it's a shithole, yes, if you have a migration treaty, they will leave. Oh shit, that would suck. Wait, what's the correct thing to do here? Deployment minister tax bonus, resources increase, happiness decreases. Oh, sure, fuck them. Population growth, yes.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Is somebody coming to this? Oh yeah, you are. Is it just me? Do all libertarians follow a pattern where they give one crazy dumbfuck take for every reasonable one? A little bit, maybe.
System survey complete.
Oh, ew, there's a civilization right there.
Initiating tactical. Construction complete.
Your pops only grandpa unless you're actively purging or enslaving them. Oh, okay.
System survey complete.
Oh, this planet looks nice. Please just let me get this one. What is this? Oh, we're working on this. Okay. Thoughts on tofu? Ugh. Effects from high stability. Stability is measured the overall political stability planet. Is primarily determined by the overall pop approval rating. Stability can be reduced by low conditions. And with high stability, we'll have increased resource production while planet list. Okay, cool. Do you guys just plop down like a holo theater then on like every planet? Is that something you guys do? No, yes, pretty much. Yeah, okay. Seems good. Sent you an email about possible debate topic. Happy to hear from you. Good rest of your stream. Oh boy.
Construction complete.
Okay, right click. Just take this now. Build out of his shit later. Go, 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 go.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
Got him. No, 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 no.
Construction complete.
Wait, what happens if we both try it at the same time? What am I lacking? One influence.
System survey
Build.
complete.
What if we're both building at the same time? He's already building, right?
Situation log updated.
Oh, Caterino tweet.
Yo Dest, they
What do
are
we got?
actually recommending people who take flights next year to get the flu shot. That is why it is called the flu shot, not the drive shot.
That was the dumbest fucking joke I've ever heard. Whoever started building first gets the outpost? Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. Nope, he got it. God damn it. What a fucking loser cuck.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
What is the shampoo shit you get for dandruff? Oh, if you that one talk I had? Ketoconazole oil or something, I think is what it's called.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Okay, right click. Oh man, they've got a dude here already too. I might not get this one either. Oh wait, they just passed
We
it
have
through.
established a new planetary base.
Okay, admin offices. We get a lot of unity from this too. Just requires some civilian goods. These are pretty good jobs. Piano duets with Contra when? If she wanted to, if she can improvise.
Scientific
Yes.
breakthrough achieved.
Wait, what is this cringe shit? This hyperlane, the way that his territory... Oh, I bet if I took this, it would change. Okay, whatever, we're good.
System survey complete.
How do you like this game so far? It's a good exercise of my fucking autism simulation, yes. So many menus. Oh, so many things we can click on. This is the ultimate idle game. Sorry, bro, we need the minerals. What the fuck is going on? Are the turns time like in Civ? Nope. Menus are hard capped at 2x your menu's usage. Extra menus won't give you anything past that. Base menu's usage is 5. Citizens Pop Happy is 20% here. This is 24. 20%. Oh. So 20% is the most I can get. What about here? Usage is 5. Base. Oh, that's for the population amenity usage, though. I see. Okay.
Construction complete. Situation log update.
Wait, what do I need to get that engineered ascension perk? Engineered evolution. I need gene tailoring technology. Is that what I need? Prerequisites. What do I get that at? Gene modding, gene tailoring, 8th. Oh, it's just something you have to unlock. Oh, fuck. Oh, so I can't rush this first. Whatever. Maybe second?
Pains champ, huh? Your entire life's a fucking pains champ. Wake the fuck up and stop being a hypocrite.
Damn. Why the savagery?
Construction complete.
Do you guys ever think about how it's impossible for us to go faster than the speed of light, so no matter what happens, we're never leaving our star system, and if anybody does, it'll be outside of our lifetime? Supply ship? What supply ship? Bro, I'm never giving you your shit back. Suck a dick. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
Special project complete. Anomaly found.
Do you think Rekful's brother is Nat? Holy shit. Wait, is this actually Rekful's brother?
The sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Your Spanish lullaby. The samba played. The sun would set so high, ring through.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Destiny is a paper that proves you can move space around a ship faster than the speed of light. Since the speed of light doesn't actually apply to space, requires some crazy theorized matter to work, but still. Yeah. So the problem is that all of those. I think that's called the. It's like the Eberkubi drive or some shit. There's a whole bunch of like science machines, but they all require some exotic matter, an impossible thing. So like you. But I mean, like if we can invent exotic matter, we could theoretically make any technology work. Alcubierre or something. I don't know, something like that. Whoops. Did you see the AP Xinjiang article? Haas seems to think it vindicates his narrative. Wow, good for him. What is exotic matter? Matter that has properties that doesn't resemble any matter that we know exists. So like, oh, we could do this, but we need something that doesn't exist yet.
Situation log updated. Initiating.
Who's trying to kill my people? Wait, what?
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Modified probe. That's some shit we can easily kill, right? I seem to remember it would only take the energy output that the sun produces in 500 years, something like that. Technically, there's an infinite number of elements, right? Technically, yeah. But the, we should be able to predict the properties of any newly created elements. To some extent.
Our ships have been made superior.
The speed of light matters for the medium it's in. That's why you can get things like Cherkanov radiation. You might be functioning at a higher level than me, but my understanding is that that is absolutely not true. The speed of light, not only does it not matter the medium it's in, the speed of light is actually consistent across every frame of reference. Like irrespective of of everything. Like the speed of light is always consistent. I don't think it ever changes. It's like the speed of causality, no? Destiny promise? Wait, Link, are you like a physics major? Unless you're on like on some really high level shit that I'm not aware of. But that like C or whatever, it matters in medium, C is only in vacuum. Oh, so maybe there's like slower forms of the speed of light in different mediums, I guess. But you never exceed C. That like the causality thing is like never ever exceeded. I guess maybe it can be slowed down. I guess it would have to be, right? Because like different wavelengths move at different. Yeah, because of like refraction and shit. I don't know how that ties into what we were talking about earlier, but... Wait, what? Did this scientist die? How? Did he get old? Oh, sure, okay. So light can be slowed down, not faster. Okay, gotcha. Do you think we'll ever get another meme as good as the Zillion OP standing in front of his wheelchair sometime? Destiny, I don't know. Wait, sorry, my brain just fried for a second. I don't think it's possible now, but we have a few ideas, things we could try. I agree it's not currently possible, just wanted to push back against that one piece. That's basically why we think it'll pull off eventually. Well, hold on, light going slower in a medium doesn't necessarily mean we ever think we could move faster than C, right? My understanding is that to move faster than that we would break everything about our understanding of physics. Like there would have to be like, in order for that to happen, we're waiting on like a paradigm shift. Because fundamentally, everything we have would not be compatible with things moving faster than C. Another way of long-distance space travel is if we have an engine that can accelerate at 1G until we hit the speed of light. Using the method traveling at the near star and easily back in a human lifetime. I googled FHA loans but got nowhere. Scientists traveled. Samuel Hyde already shifted the paradigm. Good one. Any debate panels today? I fucked America Nacho up, I think. I told him that I would do a debate panel tonight with Sporadicus and him or whatever. But I just canceled it because I don't know why I agreed to that. I agreed to do it yesterday. But I'm banned. I don't know why I said I would do it. I just wasn't thinking at all.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Pop growth. Gene clinic. Fuck. You know what? I shit on this guy a lot early on. I don't know. I think gene clinics might kind of suck. Are they actually? I don't know, man. Now that I understand jobs and everything a little bit better, The problem with the gene clinics is that, like, requiring 2 medical workers to staff them, I think the upgraded gene clinic buildings are okay, but, like, by the time you get that, your, like, pop growth is already, I don't know. Seems like they take a long time to pay off.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Yeah, robot factories seem better, I guess. I don't like having dirty robots on my planets, but sure. It takes 666 months to get 2 pops back if you're investing on it, and 1,000 months till it gives you a 3rd pop. 666 months is a lot. What is that, like 50 years? That's, yeah, I don't know. That. But there's got to be something else. I must be missing something, because if that math is true, then it seems like gene clinics just actually suck donkey dick. You watched the Loner Box Lone Southern conversation? Oh no, if you link me that though, we can watch that in the background. Oh shit. Alright, let's go fuck this probe up. You guys got this easy.
Battle is joined.
Good job, guys.
Construction
so brave.
complete.
So brave. Nuke bait, we can't link your stuff. Oh. Gene clinics are not that bad anymore. The pop growth is no longer the least part. They give a very small bonus to habitability. They are a better source of amenities than hollow theaters early on. Oh, that sounds a little bit better actually. Fuck, I'll remember that for my next playthrough then. No hollow theaters, I'll just get gene clinics instead.
Oh, Culling Olsen, come here.
Wait, who linked this shit? Wait, what the fuck was this? Who linked this dumb shit? November 11th. Oh, random dipshit.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Hello, yeah.
Hey, how's it going? All right, do you have video or are you just voice? I can't tell.
I do have video, but it's too late. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. How's it going?
What is this
You're live, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm very well. Thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I've only watched the first half of your video, by the way. I still have to watch the second half. So if I don't know all the points you've made, that's why I will get around to it. But
well, my favorite bit comes next, but that's just
oh no! Oh no! What's that one about?
The 10 tons of HIV.
Oh,
the
10 tons of HIV. Okay, well,
of HIV.
I will watch the whole thing. But what did you think about my commentary on the first half? What are your thoughts on that?
I only caught the last few minutes. I was in like another.
Watch this video first. I don't want to watch an hour video about shit that happened 6 years ago. I don't care. But I'm assuming it was a decent enough put together. It seems like most people said it was pretty good.
Part of the house doing stuff, but
okay, no
yeah,
worries.
I was like, I only asked to call because you skipped over the bit where I said that the lead up to the interview.
Yeah, I went. Someone asked me to go back,
I didn't pick
and I did.
the whole. Obviously, I saw that you interviewed. I put that in my video. I show you interviewing panels.
Yeah.
So
like, what did you think
yeah,
went on there? Like, what did you think was happening? Did you think we were like?
I just like
faking it all?
well, no, my sister is a journalist. I know that people do film stuff after the fact.
Wait, there's a Stellaris sexual gameplay mod. What is this? Leader traits. To gain the abnormally sexually enticing and abnormally sexually dominant leader traits, you need their corresponding species traits. Ooh, what are there nudie things? Oh, hello, booba. Oh my god. This is a super booba. Jesus. Okay, sorry. Anyway.
I just thought the whole like the evidence board and the like the shipping app stuff, and like the porn acting, I just thought that was kind of funny, you know.
But like you introduced it as Lauren Southern is a lying fuck fake journalist.
Well, what I thought with that
when you
was
just said
because,
your sister does this and people set up shots.
Well, they don't build fake evidence boards like 3 weeks later. That's something I think that's maybe limited to the alternative media.
It wasn't a fake evidence board, though. It was just an evidence board that was on the wall that we actually did end up using. It was a bit of a prop for sure, but it wasn't like fake.
Okay, I'll take your word. So about Panos' lawyer.
Yep.
Saying the phrase "we were laundering it."
Yep.
Do you have the full footage of that? Out of interest.
I can get it. Yeah, it's all on hard drives. They would be hard drives in London, not here, since my.
Because I'm just I'm just very intrigued about the idea of a lawyer who would like admit that he.
Well, he didn't know it. He had no idea he was being recorded, obviously.
Yeah, but even just speaking to a total stranger as a lawyer, like, you think
well,
you'd know better.
The lawyer admitted what? Fuck, dude, her music is so loud.
Of course, there was and I won't lie about this, there's obviously with journalism, and this has happened to me the other way around, where I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I thought this person was actually sympathetic to me. There's a degree of, you have to be like, yes, I'm super sympathetic, otherwise people won't be honest, unfortunately.
Yeah, so what I was thinking with, so is there more clarification off that recording? Because the two big things I felt that were very missing from that interview with the lawyer was no clarifying question. So him following up saying we were laundering it. We don't know if that's him describing the charges, right? Or actually saying.
You know what? I'm gonna ask I do not have it on my computer here. The hard drives with all of that footage on it. When we were traveling, so we went to Turkey where we had all of our stuff confiscated. That was after our trip to Greece. We were literally mailing hard drives back to London where my editors were throughout our trip. I didn't take any of them home. I was sent edited copies of the film, full transcripts, and usually we would do like, you know how when you open Discord you can do a screen share with editing and watching and cutting, we do that. So I don't own all of the footage on my own hard drive. I have obviously all the final copies, but I can absolutely request and source that if you want more context.
Yeah,
It'll probably take me a minute, but I'm happy to do that.
Did you edit that video? Did you edit that video?
Yeah, I was part of the editing for sure.
Well,
and it's been like 3 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna try to put you on the spot or anything.
No. Like, I'm happy to actually source it because I know for a fact we wouldn't misportray anything to that degree, especially.
Yeah, because in the video, instead of a clarifying question, because again, that is one thing I know that journalists are supposed to do. I'm sure you'd agree. You're supposed to ask because he asks Panos the clarifying question. He asks, "Can I just clarify? You categorically deny the charges." He has to make him say it twice with the question preceding it. Whereas all I hear is, I think it's Kaylin's voice going, "What?" As in, like, just making up like almost just a grunt. So that's not. There is no clarifying question, and we don't know the lawyer's name.
Yeah. So okay, George was talking to him off to the side. But yeah, I can go and grab the full footage because I have no doubt in my mind that that is exactly what he said. And you know what? Did you end up going over the Ariel Ricker footage as well in your film, in your little video?
No, I think Jose, the YouTuber, had already covered that to kind of an extent, and it wasn't. It kind of was relevant to NGOs, but this was most of my data was specifically around NGOs in the central Mediterranean.
Because it's no secret that, like, these NGOs are often partaking in sketchy activities, especially after talking to Ariel Ricker. She was like, yeah, absolutely. We have people that, you know, go and take jet skis across the water. We call them angels, and they grab people and bring them over. We absolutely are training people how to get refugee status, pretending they're Christian and persecuted, because as you know, you even mentioned it in your video, Turkey is a refugee safe country.
Yeah, I'm very curious, what country in particular are Christians getting persecuted in that Muslims aren't?
Well, Turkey is majority Islamic, so that's what the claim would be coming from, because it's really difficult, obviously. When I was in Lesbos, there's a place called the
Christian Persecution Turkey. I wonder what the extent of this is. Let's see, Christianity in Turkey, modern Turkey. The BBC reported in 2014 that Turkey's Christian population had declined from 20% to 0.2% since 1914. I'm pretty sure Turkey did some fucked up bad shit a long time ago. I don't know how current it is. The U.S. Commissions on International Religious Freedom designated Turkey as a country of particular concern for religious freedom, noting systematic limitations on the freedoms of religion or belief. Okay.
Life Jacket Graveyard, and we put footage of it. It's just like hundreds, thousands of life jackets in a pile from people who have just landed on the shore. And in it, you can find people's documents, like partially
Why is this guy
burned
going to war
or
with me
thrown
already?
away.
Chill.
And typically that's because they've been told by traffickers or by NGOs, you can't have your documentation on you because you can be deported if you have your passport and you've come from like a non-refugee country. Or if you've already got refugee status, obviously you're going to be sent back because it's like, no, you can't country shop. You've already been given safe asylum. What I'm saying is we found like refugee papers for Turkey in this pile.
Yeah, so what I'm asking about is the thing with the Christians thing, because like I know, well, the main refugee countries, I suppose, where there's like Christians being persecuted would be Nigeria, right? Because of Boko Haram. That's like the main country where like a persecuted Christian under a Muslim regime would come from. But then I don't know why you would have to say you're Christian to prove you're persecuted, because Muslims get persecuted by Boko Haram as well.
Well, no, this is in Turkey. They're claiming in Turkey I face persecution for whatever reason. So this is people coming from Turkey. So they're not necessarily saying it's going to stick, but your chances of getting a refugee status after traveling through Turkey.
Well,
the claim could be like, as a persecuted Christian from X country, I don't feel safe in a majority Muslim country again. I need to come to Europe.
You don't actually need to prove that you don't need to stay in the first safe country you arrive in, though. That's not the law.
So you can country shop? Is that like can you cite where that comes from?
Well,
let's look that up real quick. Do you have to stay in first country as refugee? To avoid abuses, European law, the Dublin regulation, requires that asylum seekers have their asylum claim registered in the first country they arrive in, and that the decision of the first EU country they apply in is the final decision in all EU countries. So this is saying that asylum seekers have their asylum claim registered there, but do they have to stay there? Do refugees have to stay in the first country they reach? What website is this? Hold on. Full fact. Fights bad information. We're team independent fact checker. Okay, well, let's see what they say. The UN Refugee Convention does not make this requirement of refugees, and UK case law supports this interpretation. Refugees can legitimately make a claim for asylum in the UK after passing through other safe countries. Being recognized as a refugee gives you the right to not be returned to the country you fled, as well as a minimum standard of rights and freedoms in a safe country. And asylum seeker is someone who's in need, the right to seek asylum from return. Practically speaking, asylum seeker is someone who's applied for refugee status. In the UK, once an asylum seeker has had their application processed, they may receive permission to stay as a refugee for 5 years. That's for the UK. There's no obligation of refugees to claim asylum in the first safe country they reach. This evidence is wrong to claim that under the Geneva Convention, refugees should seek refuge in the first safe country they come to. It contains no obligation, either explicit or implicit, of refugees to claim asylum in the first country they reach, according to immigration lawyer Colin Yeo. This means that asylum seeker can arrive in France before traveling to the UK and still claim the country of refugee. It is then down to the UK to review that application. Destiny, you'd know this if you watched the Loner Box video. I do not have like an obsessive hatred where I'm going to be watching videos that cover drama that's like 5 years old. You guys can watch that shit. You can jerk off to it. Make sure that you go inside your bedroom and dig under your bed for your secret cum socks. You can go jerk off into it as you watch it. I just don't care that much. If it was like a 10-minute video maybe, but not like a fucking hour-long video over some shit from like... I just don't care that much. But, okay. I like doing my own research anyway. I feel like, I also feel like intuitively, that makes sense too, because what, like, imagine you have an agreement set up and you're like fucking like Germany, and it's like, wait, is Germany the southeastmost country in the European Union? I actually don't know that. Hold on, maybe not. No, not even close. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense because, yeah. Why did Germany get so many refugees? Oh, I guess just a lot of people like went up there. If you were like Bulgaria or Greece or whatever, and you if you were like Bulgaria and Greece and this was like the agreement, you would get fucked every time there was like a refugee crisis, because you'd be forced to take on every single person of like the first person that got there, right? Like, it makes sense to me that that's not how you would do that, right? Like, because why would any country be like, yeah, shit, well, we're the first stop, yeah. That makes sense, I think.
I'm just saying it's the United Nations
Was that her? Oh.
Convention on Refugees.
Can you read that? Like, I'd be curious.
Yeah, I'll show. Okay, there is a common misconception. I'll find it. I think was it Article 30. My notes for this are fucking enormous.
One of my favorite things about having more casual conversations with people is that we can just like, okay, well, let's just stop and Google this real quick. Let's like stop and look at it. Like, because it would be so nice to resolve this on the spot. Because I just Googled this, it took me like 2 minutes, right? And then if they want to find something different, then they can. It would be so nice to just like resolve these issues on the spot instead of like, oh, well, I'll look it up in the future, because that's never going to happen, right?
But all of the you know, certainly I've gone to the European Union a couple times and spoken to people who are policymakers on this, and that was one of the #1 contentions that was always spoken about by policymakers, was the problem of country shopping.
So yeah, problem of country shopping. Is that really a problem though? My imagination would be is that you probably can apply to a ton of countries and then they choose whether or not they want to accept you, right? It wouldn't just be the first place that you end up at, right? That seems like it would cause all sorts of horrible incentives. Imagine, too, if it was the first place you wound up at. How many people would try to be illegally sneaking through all those other, like, shittier countries? No offense to the southeast, right? Like,
in Europe, there is the Dublin regulation, which says you don't have to stay in the first safe country, but it'll probably harm your claim if you do. But that's within Europe.
But that's within Europe,
so that's,
right? So that doesn't include Turkey.
Doesn't include Turkey, and even the thing within Europe, you could say the United Nations still has a problem with that, because the whole logic of saying you don't have to stay in the first safe country is you're just putting a very arbitrary burden on whichever country is next door, right? Like the fact that if the nearest safe country is a country of like 5 million people and they're massively in debt, then it would make sense as an international community to allow people there to move onwards. Nice. So that's why the idea of safe third countries, and I mentioned this in the video as well, but there's also the whole thing. Yeah, so that's the thing about, I'm trying to find this fucking, where is it?
Because obviously that really does, that's one thing that I spoke to a lot of migrants about when I was on the ground. They were like, man, we really, and we didn't film all of it because obviously a ton of migrants told us like, no, we're not comfortable being on footage. We don't want to be filmed. And we respected that. We really made sure we only filmed people, especially if they were migrating and potentially, you know, escaping a violent regime. In some cases, because I do believe genuine refugees exist within that. Well, I think the majority are typically just migrating for economic reasons. And when we were talking to people off camera that didn't necessarily want to be filmed, they were quite often telling us like, man, like, yeah, we were really screwed over being told we could actually get refugee status in these countries. We were really screwed over being given this false information that we were going to be given somewhere to live.
Bro, my whole run is dead. These guys declare war on me in like 50 seconds, and now they've got like a 1,000 power fleet like in my shit. I'm like, fuck. They're gonna like fuck all my shit up. This is so fucking AIDS.
Given asylum because we're being told we're illegal migrants. Especially because the traffickers will tell them to destroy their passports, so they actually have no way to even apply. And to be fair to the governments, how are you supposed to give refugee status to someone who has no ability, isn't from a refugee, you know, designated country, has no ability to prove who they are, and has zero ability to prove what their background is or even their identity.
Yeah, okay, so I covered that as well. Like there are supposed to be international laws around assisting people who don't have documents, because there can actually be a few reasons. Like some of it can be you can be from a country that is absolutely riddled with human rights abuses, but you can be going to a country like Italy where they consider Libya a safe country, which it absolutely isn't. So
Okay.
yeah, like you can have, but again, like that's just more of like kind of separate issue. I can send you that law of, but yeah, that is like something that I covered a little bit as well. But I've sent you the link there. The article in the UN law is contracting states shall not impose penalties on account of their illegal entry or presence on refugees who coming directly from a territory where their life or freedom was threatened. So that's why the term coming directly gets misconstrued, but then there are separate UN articles where they explain that coming directly is based on whether or not they claimed asylum and got settled. So if they claimed asylum and got settled in Turkey and then destroyed that and tried to go somewhere else, that would be a crime.
Okay,
that
so
would be,
yeah.
But if they just got to Turkey and then decided to move afterwards before claiming asylum, that's fine.
Okay, so I see what you mean there, and that actually tends to be a big problem is they won't actually apply, not as in they won't apply, they'll try, but they won't have the actual background to be able to get refugee status in a country because they don't have a genuine claim to it. So then they'll try to country shop and see which country will let them claim it because they don't actually have a claim. And that tends to be the problem there, which is a big question I wanted to ask you. Do you see a difference between migrants and refugees, and do you think that difference is important?
Yeah, I mentioned that as well. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah,
I just thought, so for the, you'll probably...
Of course a run is over. A racist race and Basili making all other races enemies and dissecting Thea people. What you think is gonna happen?
Listen, that's part of how the space goes, my dude, alright? Fuck them.
Probably notice, I feel like I'm just repeating my own script. You'll probably notice that I used migrant and refugee kind of interchangeably in that video.
Yeah,
because
it's a big pet peeve of mine.
It's a pet peeve of mine as well, and it's because that's what they are at sea. You don't know. NGOs can't assess someone's legal state. Even Mare Nostrum didn't have the power to assess legal status of someone they rescued. They take them to the country, whichever they're registered to, or just whichever country respects the dignity of those saved. And then the country decides whether or not they're a refugee or a migrant. So that's why you can't really call them either. Which
so
is
why do you use refugee then? When you
I use migrant as well.
It's a bit biased.
No, I've used both because it's both. I don't think there's ever been a boat that had 100% no refugees. I don't think I've seen that anywhere.
I don't know, because there would be a lot. I mean, any boat with the majority North Africans, which we've seen, absolutely would be people that would not have, a lot anyways, would not have legitimate claim.
Yeah, well, but again, the point is here is that we're talking about what happens at sea, and the idea is at sea. How do you find out? You don't send them back. You find out by processing them in a country where they can be processed. And North African countries,
how do you process
again,
people who are destroying their identification and lying?
There are processes to that. Like it does take a long time, but there are ways around that. Like that. I mean, this is like there are UN articles about this and what you're supposed to do.
But can you see that people are deliberately doing this to make it difficult to ascertain who they are, perhaps because they don't actually fit into refugee status?
Of course I can, and that's why it's a crime. It's a crime if you're found out doing that, or if like you go through because these vetting processes are pretty interrogatory, aren't they? Like they grill them pretty hard to find these things out. And most refugees, like they come on their own because it's very dangerous to come with your family across the Mediterranean. They come on their own, and then you have to find out who their family is. And if they give you a name and you can't find who they are, then they get stuck as well. So like even people who do that get stuck in a gray zone, and that can become quite difficult for all parties, which is why I think that's like a problem with the smuggling business, which is why I think you agree with me that Mare Nostrum should come back, because smugglers should not be doing this. I think rescue missions are fine. It turns out that there was actually something in the BBC just yesterday that there are people crossing on dinghies that they just they just buy them and then go themselves because they can't find smugglers. So that's what the rescue missions are for, is for people who are going to come regardless of what's happening. But yeah, absolutely, smugglers getting people to destroy their documents is insane. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, and to me, as obviously, and this is something that I feel people really misunderstand, and I think I don't agree with how you portrayed it. You were kind of like, yeah, Lauren thinks it's based and awesome that people just, you know, shut down missions to help people. Like, of course I don't want people drowning, and that's why I personally support the Australian system, which has led to 0 people drowning, but that doesn't work if you just get rid of the NGOs. You actually have to
have a question about that,
the borders as well, because
I have
you
a
still got to
question about
draw.
that, though.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, so Italy tried to do something very similar to this. What they did was do you know the memorandum that they did with Libya? The Coast Guard?
Explain it.
So Salvini signed, I think it was actually pre-Salvini, but yeah, they signed a memorandum with Libya, basically getting them to, do you have your headphones on?
I do. I'm just...
Yeah, you just moved it, okay. They signed a memorandum with Libya, the Libyan Coast Guard, saying that they would financially support Libyans to rescue people and then bring them back to Libya. That was like their border policing strategy, right?
Okay, so wait, they would pay... Sorry, can you explain that? I hurt myself trying to open my beer. I apologize.
The Italian... It's an interesting technique. The Italians paid the Libyan Coast Guard to intercept migrants/refugees to bring them back to Libya. They were supporting the Libyan Coast Guard to intercept people on dinghy boats and bring them back to Libya.
Yeah. They do things like that anyways everywhere without any sort... Like when I was in Turkey, there were gendarmes looking for us when we were on the water, like in helicopters. So they tend to... Like, border security tends to happen both ways in countries like that because the smuggling is so bad for Libya and Turkey as well. But like that, to me, from my understanding, that happens anyways. Like it was happening when I was in Morocco too. When I was talking to the traffickers, they were like, oh, we keep monitoring of when the Moroccan Coast Guard are in certain areas for when we launch our boats.
So my question to you is that like what you, assuming that like the smuggling business in Libya is massive, it's not really comparable to Australia where I think the numbers of smuggling is comparatively lower because Libya's a big country. So I'm just wondering what you
there's
think should be done with regards to...
a lot of smuggling that does happen from Asia.
So my question is, if you're intercepting people who are supposedly, who they say are fleeing war or terror or whatever, and you stop them making that journey or just send them back, then the question is like, you might be stopping drowning. I don't really know about Australia. I didn't look into that. But if you apply that to Europe, then the question becomes, if they're not drowning, then where are they going? And in the case of Libya, which Generation Identity wanted to do, they wanted to send them back to Libya. Well, in the case of Libya, you end up in a detention center where you are raped, tortured, abused, you have a forced disappearance, you're trafficked within Africa. Basically, like, you didn't drown, but you might as well be dead. Like if you get intercepted by the Libyan Coast Guard and brought back to Libya, that's your life over. You're just a sack of meat with no human rights.
Okay, so see that's an interesting question, because is that not a problem with the Libyan system in general, as is with many systems worldwide, many that don't qualify for refugee status but just have extremely, authoritarian regimes in most of the world, rather than that of enforcing...
Well, it's an authoritarian regime that Italy is supporting, though, and that Generation Identity was happy to send rescuees back to before determining their migration status. So if Generation Identity was rescuing people who they didn't know were refugees,
let me ask,
and sending them back to Libya.
So, okay, this is actually something that's really interesting to me. What do you think would happen to you if you were a refugee caught leaving Turkey by the gendarme, or a migrant or refugee caught leaving Turkey by the gendarme and brought in?
I don't know. I didn't look into Turkey. Probably bad, right?
Well, that's the thing. There's an assumption that you'll be treated horribly by these countries, right? They're these horrible persecution countries that... so I was arrested by the gendarme, essentially as a migrant, because we were found on illegal border territory. We didn't realize it was illegal territory. We were trying to get filming of the border, and they arrested us as though we were migrants trying to leave the country. And even more so, I was with two gay film guys, and I am a woman who has done quite a lot of anti-Islam commentary. We were terrified, to say the least, right? And one of the big assumptions was, you know, as a critic of Islam with 2 gay film guys, we are going to be screwed. This is like Midnight Express. We're going to go to jail. What actually happened is we were brought in by the military. We were held for a while, questioned. They actually brought in a doctor to check and make sure our health was okay, and we hadn't been beaten or attacked or anything happened to us by the guards. I remember her walking in and almost falling backwards. She was so shocked to see that we were white, because she's like, I'm so used to dealing with, you know, migrants that are like Middle Eastern, not white people trying to cross borders. But she's like, yeah, it's my full-time job. I come in and make sure everyone's healthy. They gave us chicken, they gave us cookies and cigarettes.
No,
and
fuck
the questioning part was a bit more serious and intense after like 10 hours of being told we might face jail time. But we were actually treated really, really well. So I do wonder, and you know what? I was pulled in for questioning in Morocco too, where
What are you suggesting here? What are you suggesting here about Libya?
What I'm suggesting, I'm about to finish here. Morocco, I saw someone get beaten by the police when I was pulled in for questioning, which was horrific, but I also saw people just being talked to. What I'm suggesting is, like, does that exact thing happen in every single scenario? Like, I'll have to look into it a bit more, but is that like the protocol of the Libyan police that if you are caught on a diggy and we bring you back, we rape you and beat you, and that is like indefinitely your fate? Like, what is the research and data on that? Like, I don't doubt in some cases that does happen and that is horrific, but is that the actual protocol? What, like, do you have, I just feel like there are a lot of,
well, like if they have a guidebook saying you should beat the shit out of refugees, or just whether or not it happens, because there was a spike after that memorandum was drawn up. There was a spike in detentions and detention-related abuses in Libyan detention centers. So, yeah, like, I mean, okay, let's say it happens to what, like a 10% of the people who are intercepted. That's still you sending, like, people who you haven't determined the migration status of. You don't know whether they're legit or not, but you've sent them to a dangerous situation. By the way, Libya is decided by the UN to not be a safe port. They emphatically say you can't send people you rescue back to Libya.
Okay, when was that brought in? Because for me, it's all about like actually applying the maritime law, actually applying the migration law. So if it is,
what's the maritime law again?
Well, first of all, you know, you have to return people to the closest safe port. So if that is Turkey, you return them to Turkey. So you don't have to.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, you know, not migrating when you have no refugee status. And how do you, like, this is always a big question to me, because if the question becomes, if I am at sea and I leave a certain country and that country is potentially unsafe, like Libya, for me to be returned to, what happens if their passport has been destroyed? What happens here if they come over and they, you know, won't tell you where they're from? They have no claim to refugee status. The problem is that you are getting an unprecedented amount of people that can't be identified, that if you return to their original point of wherever they came from, you are told that you are cruel and horrible and condemning people to death even if you're not. So how do you enforce any laws? How do you enforce any sort of system that keeps people out before they've shown their passport or proved who they are, when anyone can essentially dub themselves a refugee in danger by just going into the Mediterranean?
Well, I think I think it's like just over half of people get their asylum claims accepted and the rest of them get rejected. So it's actually like, it's a pretty strict process. But then again, that also means that a lot of people crossing the sea, so given that the sea, the central Mediterranean, is the most dangerous journey. So you'd expect the numbers of genuine refugees in there to probably be higher, but I can't prove that.
Yeah, someone made a good point in my chat too. They were like, if you stop the boats, they won't enter Libya to begin with and put themselves in that danger. That's true
because although people already face risk of getting intercepted, they still cross.
Right,
and
because
when
the
Mare
borders
Nostrum
are open
ended,
too.
They're which borders?
Because it's not like the Australian policy. If you try to enter the country, you won't you'll just be sent to Christmas Island if you try to enter Australia. You won't be allowed in the country whatsoever. So while there are still countries that are allowing people entry, they're still going to keep crossing. So you need to end both. And your comparison I watched at the beginning with Mare Nostrum and Triton 1 is just simply, there was only a 7% difference in actual drownings. Still horrific, of course, but that graph makes it seem like way different. And one of the big reasons that increased the amount of drownings wasn't because there was less search missions by Mare Nostrum. It was because they started using more dinghy boats at the time, and dinghy boats unfortunately increased over time compared to fishing boats, and they're 20 times as dangerous compared to fishing boats. That's one other possible explanation. Of course, there's also the fact that significantly less traffickers were being arrested.
Yeah, I mean, the dinghy boats doesn't correlate exactly, because there was an increase in 2016 of dinghy boats. It went from 67 to 82%, but then NGO presence was higher in 2017 than 2016, but then dinghy boats dropped. So they don't really connect at all.
Dinghy boats went up with Triton 1, which is when the drownings happened.
Well,
and
the
then
dinghy boats
since then.
The dinghy boats, well, they went up and then dropped. They went up and dropped because for a period in 2016, the smuggling hub was moved to Sabratha in Libya, where the militias had control. And the thing with militias is they can smuggle whoever they want on whatever boat they want, and the customers can't complain. So that's kind of where that actually fits better, because the rescue mission correlation, it correlates for 1 year, but then it goes negative the other, so it doesn't really fit. I want to bring you back, actually, if you don't mind. You were wrong about the next port of safety. The term that the UN uses is next port of call, which can mean the next port of safety, but they also actually say at the end that there are plenty of instances where this is unclear. Like, they actually say it's unclear, but the overriding concern is the safety and dignity of the crew and the people rescued, which is why it's very contentious sending people to North Africa, because first of all, Libya is obviously not a safe port. It's a disaster, which is why I'm still so confused about why Generation Identity wanted to send them there. And then Egypt has had kind of authoritarian problems. And then Algeria, well, they recently deported a bunch of migrants without due process. Tunisia, I think, actually has a chance, but they don't really have an asylum process at the moment, so it would probably be useful to start funding that instead of Libya. But yeah, that's why, and obviously different EU countries have different impressions of what a safe country is. But again, I wonder if what you're saying we should do when these people are rescued, because the first big spike in refugees happened in 2011 when there wasn't a refugee response, but that was because the Libyan civil war happened. So I think the problem with pull factors is you're actually ignoring push factors, like why do people leave? Because even on a good year, your chance of dying in the Mediterranean is 1 in 50. Even when all the rescue missions were there, you are 1 in 50 chance of dying. So
when you've got a genuine refugee crisis, I obviously think that's a very different question. But certainly in 2016, 2017, when I was covering this stuff, the majority of people that I was meeting in refugee camps were, not from Syria, not from Libya. They were coming from countries which were not listed as refugee countries. And that's because these traffickers...
Listed by who?
Not in a current state of civil war or war in general, and actively listed as being able to apply for refugee status, which is why there are so many people living under bridges in Europe and living in camps not with refugee status all over the place. And this is another aspect that is really horrific. Camp Moria that I went to was burned down just this year because people were so sick of being there. They were like, I'd rather be back in Turkey right now. This place is horrible, and it just becomes a pay your way through system. Can you actually afford that? That's what it becomes when it becomes through the smuggler system. It isn't, are you an actual refugee? It's, can you afford to pay for the best trip over? And then once you get to Greece, can you afford to pay the doctor for a fake doctor's note that says you need to go to Athens? And then can you afford to pay a lawyer to make a good argument for you, even if you don't have the data? It actually kind of bastardizes the entire process for getting refugee status, sadly. But I do have to ask, do you understand that there needs to be a limited, this is unfortunate, I'm still saying definitely some, but do you understand that there needs to be a limited amount of dependents brought into a country under refugee status in order for that system to function?
What do you mean by dependents?
So people who obviously are in refugee status are typically leaving their country in a moment's notice. Right now, it wouldn't be somewhere within Europe. There's no country in Europe that is in an active war, other than, I mean, you could maybe argue Ukraine. But so typically people are migrating to countries where they don't necessarily speak the language, they have no connections, in a lot of cases, no family, no, if you're a genuine refugee, no money to pay for a home in a lot of cases, somewhere to live. You need support, undeniably. You're not going to be able to just waltz in and get a job right away. So do you recognize that for these people to enter a country and for them to be genuinely supported and put into a position where they can continue to live their own life in a meaningful way, that number has to be limited to a certain amount?
Yeah, that's why I think this first safe country thing is really stupid, because what happened in Europe was that you had this concentration in like it's southern Italy and southern Spain, places with massive like economic issues and debts and all that couldn't like handle more people, whereas they could have easily gone up to places like whether it was like France or Germany or northern Spain or even the UK, where the UK definitely has a labor shortage right now.
Massively full in Italy, massively full in Germany. Like they were, even back in 2015, they were all packed in Porte de la Chapelle and that right on the border, and they were all packed in. Sorry, Porte de la Chapelle wasn't near the border. That's oh my goodness, this is where I got arrested. Why can't I remember the name of it? It's that canal.
You have to remember where you get arrested.
I know. How could I not remember this?
Too many times. Huh?
Starts with a C. I'm gonna get a map up here, but Porte de la Chapelle was like Paris. Map of France.
But again, that's why I would say that what the EU should have done, the EU should have actually been able to gather their resources in a much more useful way. Calais, yeah. Which is why the EU should have been able to pull their resources a lot better, so they could allocate people more evenly and in a much more pragmatic way. Whereas right now, you have like
what is
one
a much
country
more pragmatic way? What does that look
a pragmatic way is like, well, one thing is getting rid of work bans on people who are currently seeking asylum. So if your asylum claim is still...
Can somebody explain why that exists? This is one of the things that I've never understood, is that for a lot of asylum seekers, they're banned from like working. But it seems like that just like makes everything so much shittier. Like I think that was a huge problem in Sweden and Germany. We'd have these refugees coming in, and then the people would call them lazy because they're not doing anything. But then you're not allowed to actually work. Why? I never understood that rationale.
Happening in the UK, you're not allowed to work, which is stupid. Like these people want to work generally, and
it's to prevent economic migrants.
The other thing is just actually looking at ways that different countries might not have the infrastructure to take refugees and other countries do. I don't buy for 1 second, by the way, that Germany is full. Like there have been refugee crises throughout the centuries of like millions of people arriving in countries of less than 15 million people, and economies can function like that because you add workers to the economy.
That's true. Even post 2013, Germany was like still turning huge budget surpluses. Like the idea that there was like a strain on the system, I don't think that ever was borne out in any evidence.
I think the problem there is typically people who have come in, they actually don't even have the capability to work, because in Paris, maybe a bit different. And this was actually quite sad because obviously a lot of people coming from different countries in Africa that had previously been colonized by the French could speak French, so they could actually speak the language, but they just had no legitimate claim to asylum. So they couldn't get any papers, they couldn't work because they had no actual right to migrate there.
Well, that's what I think. That's why I think that's a problem with Paris, with France, and a lot of these countries that are.
Shadow Elm, $5. I wonder how the right will respond to the incoming refugee crisis that will happen cause of climate change. Minds will be blown.
Yeah, who knows, my dude.
Drumming up anti-immigrant sentiment is they're not really thinking about pragmatism. That whole thing of like just leaving undocumented people under bridges is a waste. Like those people want to work. That's what they said to you. They said
why you can't give someone status who hasn't applied for it, right? You understand why you can't just have no immigration laws because every single person worldwide would want to move to France immediately. That was in a poor country. And I'm not saying, like, it sucks that there's a large amount of the world that has been born in impoverished countries. That's horrible. We want to change that situation. But you can only have so many people that migrate into your country that are largely going to be dependent. So you can't change your migration laws just because someone's already there. Oh, you already came? Well, I guess shrug our shoulders. We'll just give you the right to work and live here if you don't actually fit into the status, because then that opens up for everyone. I'll just come over from India. I'll just come over from China. I'll come over from Canada, and can I be French now and work and live here even though I haven't put in any application? That wouldn't fly anywhere in the world. Doesn't matter if it's a European country or not. I wouldn't expect any country to do that for me. I wouldn't move to India and say, hey, give me citizenship because I'm already here anyway.
Well, this didn't happen, though, because when the Balkan route opened, most people stayed in Syria and Jordan and Lebanon and Turkey. The vast majority of refugees did not enter Europe from the refugee crisis. Barely.
Yeah.
And even when the Balkan route opened, even when Viktor Orban,
Yep.
that fucking dipshit, was like basically
Calm
directing
down.
people
What?
into even basically directing people with his little half-built walls into Western Europe. Like, when he was doing that, people stayed in Lebanon and other places
his
anyway.
people didn't want mass migration in their country. Are they not allowed to have their opinion and vote on that?
I think if you want to be part of the European Union, then yeah, you should probably abide by international laws. Yeah.
Uh-oh. She Googling.
So you think that the European Union should have more power than the people within a country?
That's literally the point of being part of the European Union. There's going to be some superseding thing. Of course, if you want all of the benefits, you want access to the European Union, of course you're going to have to abide by their bylaw. That's like saying, like, do you think people in the state of Arkansas should be forced to deal with people from California that want to immigrate over to that state? Yeah, of course. That's part of being part of the United States of America. Same thing with being part of the European Union. You get a buy-in to, like, the largest market in the world, I believe, unless you're counting the USMCA or whatever, which I don't think counts, actually. No, the European Union is the largest unified market in the world, right? And then all the other host of benefits you get from being in the European Union, then you're going to have to abide by some things as well. You're part of the Schengen free movement thing. You have to do that. If you're in the EEA or whatever, you have to do that. Like, yeah, of course. The pillar of the EU was free trade between member states, not centralized authority in Luxembourg. First of all, I don't know if I would call it centralized authority, because European law is voted on by all of the European Union member states, number one. Number two, I don't believe the pillar of the EU is only free trade. Free movement was a really big deal as well for the European Union. Being able to freely move and settle from one state to another without passport checks, without having to get visas or whatever, that was a really big deal as well. It's not Luxembourg. I don't know what. I usually hear people say Brussels. I don't know where the actual fucking EU buildings are or whatever, or where that. I don't know. What?
What do you want?
To fuck yo mama. Economic integration was the founding pillar, though. All the political stuff came after. Sure, you can call it what you want. Okay. Stop doing this dumb fucking shit where you go back like 50 years to try to argue about today. I don't know why people do this. So people are talking about, like, how should we do the United States today? Well, the founding fathers said, I don't give a fuck. The founding fathers are dead. They've been dead for 200 fucking years. Where are we at with case law? Where are we at with, like, our precedents? How is shit established now? What benefit is it now? Like, I don't give a fuck what somebody said 150 years ago, right? So when somebody's like, well, the European Union was established on blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, who the fuck cares? What is the European Union about now? One of the big things in the European Union now is free movement between member states. That's a huge deal in the European Union. It's one of the coolest things about the European Union. It's not just fucking, arguably, it's a cooler thing than, like, some of the economic integration. At least if you're talking about the euro, right? Centralized monetary policy But now I understand nobody wants to understand macroecon. I don't either, by the way. I would be more scared giving up control of my currency than I would be having fucking open borders and letting infinite North Africans or whatever coming into my country, okay? The economic integration is probably a more challenging prospect than the free movement integration, right? But okay.
On some things, yeah.
On some
That's kind
things,
of like,
including who should be allowed to enter their country.
when it comes to refugees, yeah.
Well, we're talking
Because
about
when
migrants.
No, I don't think you have to abide by, I'm pretty sure for European stuff. Hold on.
What size dollar would it take to get you to watch Loner Box's video?
$5,000.
It's just not about lore and drama. There's a lot of interesting stuff about migration in the Mediterranean as well.
Okay, sorry.
No, we're talking about
We're
people
talking
who are
about people
making
who have not
claims.
been decided, and in a lot of cases, they're moving.
I was about to say that's part of being the European Union, but I actually don't actually know that. We should actually look that up. Because I know that the European Union is really strict in terms of what regulations exist for people passing in between the states, but I don't know how strict the European Union is in terms of regulating who's allowed to come in from outside the European Union. Because I do know, because I thought it was really strange that different countries were able to ban travel from the US. So Sweden, and I think Italy, one other country said, we're going to put restrictions on US passengers. And I thought that was strange. I was like, wait, can Sweden do that? I would have thought that I thought that would have happened unilaterally. So it might be actually the case that some individual countries can. EU courts are located in Luxembourg. Okay.
Once again through these countries because the refugee status has been rejected in the first country.
Well, how do you
because they aren't actually refugees in a lot of cases.
Well, no, you're just speaking to like a few examples that you found. You don't know if someone is a refugee or a migrant until they claim asylum. So you need to give them the opportunity to claim asylum. And we have laws against existing in a country and not claiming asylum. That actually incurs deportation. So again, how do you know unless they can't arrive? Because what you're saying, and it seems like what Generation Identity is saying,
I have friends of mine that are like refugees that have immigrated, for example, to Australia, Bosnia, and they were part of, their families were in a lot of the wars in that were going on in Eastern Europe. And you know, they were able to put claims in before they actually left their country to go to the new country, and that happens in a lot of cases. In fact, that's typically how refugee claims occur.
No, that can happen. It's not typically how claims occur.
Okay,
because
so
what if
not
the embassy...
typically, but that is a possibility, and probably looking at the crisis occurring right now is the better form of
something that I'm trying to get away from, and call me out if I do this. I try to look these things up when I can. This is why I'm like, okay, hold on, let's look at this. Wait, hold on. Is people use a lot of weasel words, and I don't like calling them weasel words because it's implying that something bad is happening, but maybe it's not that they're intentionally doing it. But when people say things like, oh yeah, a lot of cases like this are like that, a lot of the times this happens like that, you know, this happens frequently. What does that mean, right? So if you say, for instance, like a lot of the immigrants coming into Europe are lying about their refugee status. If a lot there is like 90%, that's really fucked up. But if a lot is like 2 or 3%, well, what is it historically? Is that actually a lot? Like, it is a lot maybe in an absolute number, but like, is that something to be concerned about? Or is that like pretty normal? Because it's never going to be 0%, right? Now, but I mean, everybody does this. I do this as well.
of making an application, then ending up in Camp Moria and having it burned down because you're so miserable where you are and you can't get status because you don't actually have, you found out you don't actually have a right to asylum even though your human trafficker told you you would.
Yeah, so again, like if you can claim asylum through an embassy, people would do that rather than risk a 1 in 50 chance of dying across the sea. Because the thing with the embassy, like you said, it's an option. They don't have to do that. And you probably have to assume that every journey into Europe is dangerous. Even the Balkan route is dangerous. So if they're not claiming asylum in an embassy and just coming over instead, it's because that's their human right. That's their right under international law. So again, it's an option to claim at assembly.
So what would you do? What would you do about the mass amounts of people? And I do remember reading European Union data. I'd have to go back and find it, saying it was actually the majority who were coming over for economic reasons at one point in around 2016, 2017. What would you do about those who are attempting to make refugee claims, but they're actually just economic migrants?
Well, if your refugee claim fails, then you get deported. That should be the case anyway.
So just send them all back?
Not all of them, the ones who fail their claims, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd get them on airplanes and send them home? What if they've destroyed their passports so you don't know what home is for them?
Again, that's like a legal gray zone, but that's not speaking to the larger issues. Like,
no, that is
almost
anyway. If you don't have a legitimate claim to refugee status and you're coming from a country that you know you can be deported to and you want to stay, a lot of them, a large amount, destroy their passports like before they even get to the water.
I know. I'm just really interested in this claim about
destroyed passports all over the ground. So, like, what do you do about that? Because this is the question at hand.
I don't doubt that you saw a bunch of destroyed passports, but again, like, what are the stats on that? Because most people who arrive, as far as I remember, they make claims.
Well, they attempt to, and a lot fail, unfortunately. And then you have a bunch of people stuck in limbo under bridges and in camps, which, as you said, has increased anti-migrant sentiment all across Europe. It's a problem, and it's a problem that I can accept is complex, and you bring up good points, but you still, you've still massively got the problem when you don't stop where it's occurring. As you've said, one thing is to potentially stop the push factors, and I am all for investigating and what we can do there. But sometimes the push factors, and in a lot of cases, are just general poverty. And I think if we're speaking in a sane manner, we know world poverty is unfortunately just never going to go away. So in that case, you have to go to the next push factor, which is the fact that, you know, you just have a trafficking service happening in the Mediterranean and open borders there. So
I mean, are you still describing the NGOs as a trafficking service? Because I thought we kind of just established that they were doing everything within their rights.
Oh, I think the Mare Nostrum mission that was actually arresting traffickers while picking up people that were genuinely in distress wasn't a trafficking service. But if you are just a service that is going off into, foreign waters, picking people up and bringing them back in, that's a trafficking service, of course. And that was exactly what was occurring. I haven't explored Libya, but I've explored the other two largest points, Turkey and Morocco, and that is exactly what was happening there.
Well, Morocco, okay, but again, NGOs doing I think when you were talking about NGOs like actually doing trafficking, like you don't actually buy that those investigations are not turning out any evidence of them, including with smugglers, though.
I think they are absolutely going and picking up people that are not in distress. Of course, you don't think that's happening?
Well, no, because
you don't think if they find a boat of people that are doing just fine, they don't pick them up anyways? Like, because I know how I would think if I were doing that. I'd be like, yeah, help them out. Let's pick them up, and then we'll just say they were in distress when we get back. Of course they'd do that.
Why would they? Again, because they're globalists or whatever? I don't know.
Well, because they want people to come over no matter what. They're open borders. Of course, they support that. They just say, yeah, we have to skirt the legal thing. And I know this because we've talked to them.
Okay, so yeah, that's just like, okay, maybe I'm sure some of the ones you talked to were, but again, like when NGOs have been accused of this, they have to publish. You can look at the Juventa case. This was one where they actually had to publish all of their logs, because NGOs film all their missions. They have evidence of them doing this.
Do they?
And yeah, you can look up the Juventa case if you want. They released all their archives.
I'll go look at it. It can be really. Do you actually have the court documents? Because it can be so difficult. Like with the Panos case, they're actually ERCI are still under investigation. You know,
I know they are. So, I mean, the Aquarius are still under investigation for dropping AIDS into the sea. You know, these investigations.
Yeah, so these investigations aren't over. And as we both know, sometimes excuses will be made that are legitimate, but are made to actually discover further criminal activities. So someone who's a massive gang member will be arrested for, you know, having pot on them, but the intention will be to further an investigation into their activities or give the police rights to be able to have a search warrant for their home to find something bigger. And I assume certainly Salvini, and I at least think you'd agree with this, Salvini and the prosecutors working with him are probably hoping to investigate more with this case than just AIDS blankets.
Yeah, but why would I don't know if I can trust anyone who's worried about AIDS blankets. But anyway,
what I'm saying is there is a bigger thing going on than just the AIDS blankets, but the AIDS
you
blankets
don't know that,
are what
like,
they were able to get them on, because of course they've been accusing them of people trafficking for years. So of course I know that. I know they think that.
Yeah. So why the AIDS blankets though? That's so
because
weird.
they could catch them on that, because they actually have the physical.
How can you catch
here's
someone?
The clothing. Here's the.
How can you catch someone in AIDS blankets though?
It's HIV infected clothes, as you stated on your.
Does that work? Can you infect? Does HIV survive for a long time outside the body? I know some viruses are pretty durable and other viruses aren't. I don't know how stable, how long HIV can survive outside like some biological environment or whatever.
Your video from.
But you can't get HIV from clothes.
What do you mean? So it's clothing that has been contaminated.
Yeah, you can't get clothing. You can't get HIV from clothes. Even if there's blood on the clothes, you can't get HIV from like touching HIV like clothes. HIV.
Oh yeah, duh. Wait, I know this, of course. There was a really big deal when Princess Diana started shaking hands with people that had AIDS, because there was a weird misconception in the 60s, 70s, 80s that like if somebody has AIDS, if you even touch them, you're fucked. You're gonna get AIDS. It's like, no, that's not how HIV transmits. I don't remember if saliva to saliva can do it, but I think it always has to happen like blood to blood, or I think sexual fluid to blood. Although sexual fluid to blood is pretty low as well. But Destiny, you can just surrender for both wars. Oh, you're like behind like 10 minutes, my dude. You need a ton of saliva as possible.
He dies as soon as it
Let's
leaves.
look up. Let's look at. Well, okay. Well, let's look it up, because there must be
We can
some
look up
sort
the
of
CDC,
law that
can't
they're
we?
going under. Like I assume they aren't contaminated.
They were going under toxic waste, but again, like clothes, the clothes of people who have HIV is not toxic waste. It was just labeled as special waste, and that was it. Like.
Okay, well, I'd have to look into the law, because I'm sure, like, medical clothing, you know, when you go into a hospital and there's, like, the blood bins, you throw it in there, and it's considered toxic waste if it's people who have diseases. So.
Well, hold on. That's way different, though. There are absolutely blood illnesses, or illnesses that exist in the body that if you touch blood, you will get fucked or whatever. I want to say malaria and maybe tuberculosis, I think, are things that are like highly contagious, like even from dead bodies. You can like, oh shit, if you, some forms of hepatitis, or if you touch like the blood or whatever, that can fuck you. But that doesn't mean that all viruses are like that, or that HIV specifically is like that.
I mean, I assume there was some legal precedent for that. As I said, I have not done a full legal analysis of your video, and it can be, and after doing your research, I am sure you would agree with this. It is a bitch to find European actual case documents, especially using like English Google, having to put in all the little preferences and be like, no, put it in Greek. No, from this time. No, legal cases, Google Scholar. And it's just like you're getting to the 11th page of Google.
This one I'm going to send you actually has like images as well of the
contaminated medical waste or biohazard.
Yeah, but it's not a biohazard if it's clothes that someone who had AIDS wore. Like, it's just such a strange accusation. It's like I think I know why they did it.
Because I assume the media, like, as we both know, the media they're like AIDS blankets. They won't actually.
No, this is what the prosecutors said. They said it was clothing contaminated.
Okay, do you have the actual like prosecution document not interpreted by the media?
Is that what you had? Because you're the one that made the claim. I got the claim from you.
Well, that's what I read from the media, that's why the ship was shut down.
So you took the media at their word. I'm doing the same.
So I'm just saying that's why the ship was shut down. But
Hold on. Somebody needs help with a music thing. Give me 1 second. Is it F sharp minor? Hold on. Bum, bum. It's this. It's F, so this is F sharp minor. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Is that so? And then I think it's some Lydian. No, it's not. That's wrong. And then the next chord is, where's Reacher at? Oh, I don't know what the second one is. This is really weird. Hold on. Is it, wait, does it actually change chords? Fuck, I can't tell. Hold on. What song is this? I don't know. Somebody just wanted me to figure out a sample real quick. If it's just F sharp A major, maybe? There's some sort of sustain, or there's some. You said the left hand is B major? No way. My guess is going to be on F sharp minor with a 7, F sharp minor 7 to some sort of like. To like an A major 6 with A major with like a 6 in the up there. That's like my guess. Oh, or is it? Wait, you're saying there's a B major in the left hand for a B. Is it B major with a, there's some sort of like major second in there though, right? I don't know, this is too weird. It's like too close. It's just a fucking stand-up piano. It's hard to hear. Could be E and F sharp. Yeah, but is it the E and F sharp in an A major chord? Like this? Or is it an E and an F sharp with a B? So it's like a sus4? B major major in the left hand, A major in the right hand. Oh. This kind of like, this isn't a cluster chord. There's a name for this when you stack triads like this, I think. Isn't there? Wait, hold on, let me check. Oh, polychord. Fuck, I can't. This is. I would have to sit with this for a while. Do you prefer your keyboard to be dry and not like reverb and chorus? Do I prefer my keyboard to be dry? I like a little bit of reverb. I think this has some reverb on it, right? Yeah, you can hear reverb. Okay. Jesus, boom, boom, boom.
If you're saying that it's like a bizarre legal claim that has no precedent, we'd have to actually look at the legal documents. Like, well, I get what you're saying. Like, oh, you can't catch HIV from just this clothes. Well, let's see what the actual
I know why they said. Because
claims.
if you accuse someone of something, that has to get investigated. And if you say they were mismanaging toxic waste, then they have to investigate that. Mm-hmm. But since the toxic waste they're referring to is clothes of people who had HIV.
Right, okay, well, like I said, I'll have to actually look into what laws are around that and why they have that law in. And that's just what I know, that the ship was initially impounded and shut down by Italy anyways. I know it had been impounded and shut down in multiple other countries before for their activities. But, yeah.
What other activities were they impounded for?
I just know that other countries had taken away their license and ability before.
No, that's not impounding though. If they take away their, I mean, there's a whole.
I'm pretty sure they were impounded in Spain as well. Impounded.
Were they impounded by Spain or were they just there?
Let's see.
I know, because I know their charge is for AIDS clothes. Like, that's what they're under investigation for.
It's so hard to find information on the Aquarius case, though. I was like, I couldn't find anything in the last year from the short Googling I did before.
Well, I'm just wondering why you brought it up.
Wait. Because I'm saying, like, that beyond just, people are like, you're trying to be a non-government enforcer of the law, Lauren. And I'm like, well, the government have actually impounded and,
they
taken
didn't
the ship
impound
in themselves.
Well, no, they took the ship in a year after you did your thing with the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the ship.
So there was nothing.
The ship had been accused of illegal activity, and they had been taken in and impounded by the government, and were not allowed to sail anymore. So people were accusing me of being this force of like, you think you're above the law, but I'm like, no, the law actually decided that the ship was problematic as well. And we'll have to go through the specific things that they have put forward. That was one of the reasons, the toxic waste, which I'm sure there is more to that than just what the media have reported, because we'll have to get the exact case documents, but that was the reason the government have impounded the ship, and the government have decided that there was at least some premise or standing for them to do that and to stop their missions.
Again, like, so yeah, again, toxic waste didn't come up until after. That's post hoc. And again, trafficking. There wasn't even an investigation or like a charge.
There was an
This is just, like, people-
investigation.
The investigation didn't start until 2018, didn't it? 2017, 2018?
So there was an investigation.
That's not the point. The point is, was there an investigation at the time you claimed, and not did one happen afterwards? That's why he uttered post hoc earlier.
Oh, but you're
Yeah, I
saying
know there was an
happened
investigation,
after.
but it didn't. Yeah, it happened after, didn't it? Because
yeah,
you weren't talking about them. You were talking
That's
about them
irrelevant
bringing in
because
illegals.
the point was that there are illegal migrants coming in that don't actually have refugee status, and we're finding that out more and more going forward, that these people don't actually have claim to refugee status, and something needs to happen about this because at the moment, sorry about to sneeze.
Yeah, so this again, this has nothing to do with illegal activity or infected blankets.
Okay, the first illegal activity is migrants coming in without refugee status, so they're committing the
Is it
illegal
illegal? It's not.
activity.
The boat, is the boat doing that? Because the boat's supposed to take people to the next port of call, which was Italy. The boat was supposed to do that.
I'm still not sure. So let's see. Can you link me that European Union document, next port of call?
Well, what is the boat supposed to do otherwise? Let's just talk through this. What's the alternative? Are they supposed to leave them and drown? Are they supposed to process them right there? Like, what else is supposed to happen, right?
Next port of call is, let me find it. I think I've got it open here. It's
Why am I getting specialist population
it's actually
here
in your
when I need
PDFs.
workers?
It's in the one that ends in 9.4 PDF. And if you just look at page 8, next port of call.
So that's UN though.
Someone in chat's calling me laundry box. That's really funny.
Laundry box. Oh, I hate doing research while on stream, but let's see this. All right.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude, but I feel like this is the kind of research you'd want to do before making claims against a refugee boat that's saving.
Well, no, at the time I had of course done a lot of the research. It's been what, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's been like 5 years, right? 4 or 5 years.
Mm.
It's been a minute since I've been looking into this ship and its actions, and the first time I've done a whole lot of looking into it was probably that last video I did, the Vindicated one you reviewed, and then like yesterday doing a bit of Googling about and looking through some of the data you posted below your video. So it's been a minute since I've actually done a look into the update. And in Borderless, obviously I was reporting on the specific organizations between Turkey and Greece and Morocco and Spain, which is why I have a lot more to say on them right now than I do about the Aquarius, because that's been the most recent research I've done into it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything about next port of call in this document you sent me.
If you control find, are you on page 8, next port of call?
Or did you send me something after that? Blaming the rest?
No, I sent you something after.
One, yeah.
I said 94, yeah, 94 PDF.
So this is UN though.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
I said it was UN.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, of course my quick search isn't working. Oh, find on page. There we are. Okay. The ship port of call.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Which page was it? 8? Clearly.
8. It's section 30.
Okay, there we go. Next port of call. In summary, the executive committee, blah, 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 blah. In summary, the executive committee pronouncement taken into conjunction with the obligation under international maritime law to ensure delivery to a place of safety call upon coastal states to allow disembarkation of rescued asylum seekers at the next port of call. In accordance with international practice, support by the relevant international instruments, persons rescued at sea should normally disembark at the next port of call. This practice should also be applied to asylum seekers rescued at sea. In cases of large-scale influx, asylum seekers rescued at sea should always be admitted, at least on a temporary basis. States should assist in facilitating their disembarkation by acting in accordance with the principles of international solidarity and burden sharing in granting resettlement opportunities. Okay, so this is UN. Now, of course, not everyone agrees to or signs on to UN rules, as we know. So what is it?
I know, it's just that you brought up maritime laws.
Okay, but yeah,
So
that's
that's
what I'm saying. Let's look at the maritime laws that actually cover Italy. Like, is this the maritime law?
This is maritime law. This is it's that background note on the protection of asylum seekers and refugees rescued at sea.
But
International maritime law.
Okay.
Yeah, this is international maritime law. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to actually look into this a bit more because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if, from the time that I was looking into this, it was definitely the closest port you have to drop them off at if it is someone at sea. So.
And again, well, first of all, I think the qualifier, even if that's true in the case of the Aquarius, it would be the closest port of safety. Libya is not a port of safety. Morocco is further away. The Moroccan waters are further away from Spain, let alone Italy. So.
And I also wonder, because this is a document entirely.
I like how someone in your chat is quoting like half of the paragraph and saying it debunks me. That's really funny.
What did they say?
Sorry.
There may be instances where the next port of call may not be the closest one, but rather the one best equipped for the purposes of receiving traumatized and injured victims and subsequently processing any asylum applications. In other situations involving state vessels intercepting illegal migrants, the nearest port of that state could be regarded as the most appropriate port for disembarkation purposes. So I do think that this does say intercepting illegal migrants, you put them in the most appropriate state, which means the state they came from. Would you not agree?
Well, how do you know they're illegal if you found them at sea?
Maybe if they're coming through trafficker vessels through countries which typically have
no, we're reaching into the bad faith zone now. The only reason I'm going to say is there's no way to know that, right? There's no way to know. You have to take them somewhere to process them. You know that you can't say this.
With migrant applications like Turkey, which is a safe second country, or like Morocco, which the vast majority of people are not coming with asylum seeking applications.
Again,
or,
coming from a safe country, well, first of all, these people came from Libya. They come from Libya, not Turkey. And again, they're in the sea from Libya, and being in a safe country, even if they were, doesn't instantly make you an illegal immigrant. The people who rescue them are not determining their legal status. How do you know they're illegal when you found them at sea?
Mate, like, I don't know what to tell you. There's a reason why Australia has the policies they do and why they have worked so well, and why Europe is currently dealing with a bunch of people living under bridges and burning down migrant camps in Greece. What is happening right now is not working.
Okay, again, that's just okay. So why are you making all these claims then? If you just want them all to get sent to, like, whatever, Christmas Island, or even just to stay in the country that they would otherwise.
Maybe that is a solution. Maybe they should be sent to an island to be processed first, so there isn't this drive factor, which is saying, yeah, you get into Europe and you can just keep shopping around until someone accepts your asylum claim, and if they don't, well, the trafficker has probably lied to you and told you that they'll get it anyways. Like, there are, like, can we at least agree something needs to change? Because right now it's not working. And if you hold the policy which you're suggesting, which is you just let everyone in because you may or may not know if they're a migrant or not, that's going to result.
That is what we already do.
Yeah, and it's not working. It's not working.
It's not working because people are, first of all, they keep on declaring countries like Libya as safe countries, like, which is kind of difficult. And then the second thing is,
so should anyone from Libya be able to come? Like, should the entire country of Libya, every single person who lives there, be able to come to Europe?
You don't have to do a. You don't have to go with this. You don't have to go with the slippery slope fallacy again.
No, it's not a slippery slope. You actually have to consider these things. Like, should anyone from Libya be allowed to come to Europe and claim refugee status?
Do you say anyone or everyone? Again, that's different. Because
anyone.
Yeah. In Libya, yeah.
And
unless they're like fucking no. Like, again, claim. Unless they're like, I don't know if they're part of whatever that group's called, not the GNA, the other ones. Yeah.
Okay.
But again, you have to find that in the processing, sir. In the processing.
So what do you do when you, like? Let's see. How refugees. Do you think there needs to be a cap on refugees and migration in countries?
Refugee caps are like the amount of refugees that go through these countries is already pretty low, is my understanding. It's not like 1 trillion fucking refugees. In terms of like your overall immigration population, I'm pretty sure refugees make up like a pretty small part of that. At least in the US they do. In Europe it's probably a bit higher since it's easier, but percentage of German immigrants that are refugees. Around 13.7 million people living in Germany, or about 70% of our first generation immigrants. How many Germans are refugees? German hosts more than 1 million refugees. In 2020, Germany reported almost 1.15 million refugees and 309,000 asylum seekers. This made Germany the biggest host country for refugees in Europe. So even Germany, that is, I want to say Germany took on more than anybody else. Less than 10% of their overall immigrant population. And I don't know if this 13.7 million even includes it. So it might be even a little bit less. To be fair, 8% or 9% is still fairly high, but it's not like refugees make up like 50, like the majority of people coming in or anything. I wish I could find this for like just like across like all of the European Union.
Like an absolute number?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
So, and I know you're going to call this a slippery slope, but the amount of people who are in poor countries in turmoil actually probably outweighs the amount of countries that are not in turmoil and have a bit of wealth.
Yeah, and believe it or not, most of them never like have the opportunity to come to Europe now, and they don't do it. Why is everyone calling this open borders? Like, we already have, like, the international law for refugees is already open borders, and people don't leave.
Well, no,
most
a lot
people
of people
stayed
don't
in
leave
Jordan,
because
Lebanon.
They can't. They just don't have the ability, and they know that they wouldn't be. They probably realize they'll be sleeping under bridges because there's just no more money to support them in a lot of these countries. There's no more. The systems are overburdened.
Well, they do. I mean, I think typically.
In which countries are? Does anybody have a source on that? What are the countries where the systems are overburdened? I know that there are problems sometimes with like crime and stuff, but like, are there actually countries that can't in Europe that? Because I mean, what we just saw on this page here was like Germany is obviously doing fine. Does anybody if anybody has like a news article, I'd be curious just to read it.
They would know.
Like if I had the money right now, I'm not joking, I would take you on a trip, and I promise you right now, I'm pinky swearing, if I win the lottery and you have to promise back to me, I will take you on a trip. You can come with me on a trip to Morocco. We'll go to Porte de la Chapelle. We'll go to Calais. We will go to the Greek islands, and we'll meet these people. And you can tell me if you think that we should be letting everyone in Europe, and if this.
No,
this
Lauren,
system
I'm
is
not
working.
gonna. I'm not gonna go on a little trip and like
No,
with a bunch of preconceived.
No,
I'm not gonna go.
You don't have to accept anything I say. I'm just saying I'll take you there, and you can go loose, have your own time.
Yeah,
drink a
because
beer, meet everyone.
I mean, I personally don't agree with the idea of going like with a bunch of preconceived notions and just looking at
I didn't
things.
tell you to
I don't
have
really gather
preconceived
information.
notions. I told you I'd just take you there to see it for yourself.
Everyone goes with preconceived notions. That's why
Well,
I
your
tend to look at the
preconceived
data.
notions are probably against my opinions anyways, so.
Well, like yeah, exactly. But me finding something that suits me and using it against you wouldn't prove anything. I could just film a bunch of cherry-picked situations
No,
and then
like,
say like this proves my case. Again, like this is what happens though when you do things that way, is you end up forgetting about maritime laws on ports of safety or following through with cases on AIDS blankets. You have nothing. Like you just end up making like these kind of strange like kind of proxy arguments. So again, like what do you want to do with these people when like even generation identity? I'm asking again, I'm not sure if you've answered yet. People getting rescued in the sea, they don't have to be an NGO. They're going to be a commercial vessel going fishing. What are they supposed to do?
What do you mean? What are they supposed to do if they're a commercial vessel fishing?
Like if you're a commercial vessel and you receive a distress call, maritime laws, you have to rescue them. What do you do? So what do you do? What do you do with them?
Of course, if you are
or even a generation identity, what?
If you are receiving a distress call, you have to help them. That is, of course, maritime law. But going out into waters and with the deliberate intention of picking people up in boats, working for some of these NGOs that are deliberately coaching people to try to get them refugee status they don't apply for. As they've told us, having missions where you go out on sea-doos every day and pick people up and bring them over, like, something needs to change here, and perhaps that change is only allowing embassy applications for refugee status the same way they do in Australia, or only allowing the application to come from a place like Christmas Island. Maybe they get an island where they make all the applications happen from there.
But I thought you were saying that you don't...
Making it happen from somewhere which is already like largely inhabited tends to ruin that island and cause a lot of conflict, because you have a bunch of people, anyone, doesn't matter where you're from or what your background is, I'd be the same, a bunch of people with no hope, no opportunity, no status for, no potential future because they've destroyed their identification and they can't apply for refugee status. Putting all those people in one place, whether it be in Italy or an island or in the middle of France, causes a lot of violence and chaos and destroys communities. So you have to ask yourself, right now the system is not working. It's not working. Do we keep going as we're going? And that seems to be your suggestion. Because I'm saying the Australian system is better. Just shut it all down, because you can't even help the people in your own country.
I did not say keep going. First of all, distress calls can be received from boats that are docked or Coast Guards. The Italian Coast Guard does like a quarter of the rescues in some years. So even you're not going to get rid of the entire Coast Guard, right? Because that would mean there'd be a potential for rescue missions.
I didn't say to get rid of the entire Coast Guard.
Well, yeah, but the Coast Guard can do rescue missions. So again, so you're saying like rescue missions will happen, people will move, and then what, they get put into a detention island. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to look at Australia for the next day or two and find that there's massive like human rights abuses happening in Christmas Island. And again, if they can't come over to Australia, where do they go? Do they stay in the island that they would
A lot of people live there for a long time. A lot of people live on Christmas Island for a long time. But it's a question of...
How many people are in Christmas Island right now?
Let me see. It's the amount of people that actually leave and try to come now is massively reduced, and their drownings are down to 0 though.
Again, drownings, like if you applied this to somewhere like Libya, the number of drownings decreasing doesn't mean anything if they're just ending up
as
in
of 2010, there were 1,400 people living on Christmas Island, but that says population, so I'm not sure if those are the people impounded or how
again,
many
I'm thinking we're talking about where they come from. So again, if you stop the boats from Libya, then I don't really care if drownings go down. That means they're in Libya. They're in detention centers and facing human rights abuses where they might as well be dead.
You're not understanding. Like someone just mentioned in the chat, when they stopped the boats, refugees, quote unquote, stopped flying into Indonesia. Right? There was a draw for people to actually go to these countries, and that's what was happening. People that were, and I'm going to use Morocco as a context because that's where I've been on the ground, but I know it's happening in Libya too. People were going to these countries. They were going into these situations. They were putting themselves in situations where they were potentially going to go into capsized boats, where they were going into countries like Libya, where, yeah, if you get caught, you're probably going to have a pretty bad time. It's probably going to be horrible. But people are going into these situations because there is a draw there. There is a driver, which is the fact of open borders, the government. And you know what? I don't blame these people, because the government in Europe and NGOs, all these activists have been telling them for decades, yeah, open borders. Smugglers are telling them that too. Open borders. You come in, you're going to get a house. We're going to take care of you. Our home is for refugees. Everyone's got the signs out. You know, we reject no one. So they're going into these situations. A few things are happening. One, they get caught anyways, doesn't matter what the policy in Europe is, and they go to a Libyan jail and it's horrible. 2, their boat capsizes and it's horrible. 3, they get across to Europe and they don't get any refugee status or any status at all because they were illegally migrating and didn't have a right to it, and they end up living under a bridge or getting killed in one of their camps.
More than half of the people get their claims eventually accepted. I think it's 40% immediately and then another 29% after
Okay,
that.
so you still are left with hundreds of thousands of people in limbo.
I'm saying that's a problem, but I'm saying it's not worth sending a bunch of people who, in your words, who get their claims accepted.
What is the stat, the half of? Is it half of people that come by sea, or is it half of actual refugees, or half of people who make claims?
Why do you keep contrasting people who come by sea and with actual refugees?
Because not everyone that comes by sea is an actual refugee. Plenty are just
not everyone
economic migrants.
Not everyone that comes across in any way would be like an actual refugee, though, right?
Yeah,
you would
sure.
expect you would expect people coming from
so
sea
what
the
is
most
this
dangerous way.
of half the people who get accepted?
Half the people who claim asylum.
Half the people who claim asylum, right? So how many of that is the actual portion coming over?
What do you mean the portion coming over?
Like the actual people coming over on boats that are trying to migrate to Europe. What percentage of those are actually get accepted as refugees?
I don't really know if they would file that, would they? If they're like in the asylum process and they're gathering data saying we need to gather stats on asylum seekers who came by sea.
Shit, my food's here. 1 sec.
Asylum claims by sea. I don't know. Why does that matter though? Because again, like you keep saying like actual refugees versus people from both.
All right. I have to end this stream pretty soon here, so I'll just really try to clarify. No, I'm 20 minutes over. I just realized.
It's fine. It's
and
fine.
I'm fine to talk to you again. Yeah, I'm totally good to talk to you again. But no, I'll just really clarify my position here. There are a lot of people coming over. I would say the majority, based on what I have observed, the majority that do not actually have any claim to refugee status, that are not being processed in any meaningful way into the systems in Europe, whether they be in Greece, Italy, Germany, France, Spain. They are disappointed, rightfully so. They've been promised things by human traffickers that could never be fulfilled. In a lot of cases, they're homeless. In a lot of cases, they have no hope. In a lot of cases, they have no ability to work or make a living because they, once again, could not make any claim in these countries. And it is going to lead to disaster, both for these people and both for the European people, because a lot of people that are miserable with no hope is dangerous in any situation. Doesn't matter what your skin color is, doesn't matter what your gender is. A lot of people with absolutely no hope, no jobs, nothing, that were sold a lie. That is dangerous. That is dangerous anywhere you go. And there's going to be a lot of misery, a lot of disappointment, a lot of crime, which we are already seeing in these places. And I mean, once again, just this year, the camp was literally burnt to the ground in Moria because the migrants.
Okay, we got it. What else? Leave me something else. Oh, Lakers getting fucked. Sorry. We've already watched this.
Sometimes, seemingly crazy ideas in physics lead to the most profound advances.
Does this guy's head match his body at all? Am I crazy?
For example, the idea that every electron in the universe is really the one same electron, traveling forwards and backwards in time. In the spring of 1940, the great physicist John Archibald Wheeler had a flash of insight. He picked up the phone and called Richard Feynman. The fateful conversation began, "Feynman, I know why all electrons have the same charge and the same mass." "Why?" asked Wheeler's former graduate student. "Because they are all the same electron." Wheeler went on to describe his one electron universe idea, that there exists only one electron, and that electron traverses time in both directions. It bounces in time, eventually traversing the entire past and future history of the universe in both directions, and interacting with itself countless times on each pass. In this way, it fills the universe with the appearance of countless electrons. When the electron is moving backwards in time, it's a positron, the antimatter counterpart of the electron. Whether or not we should take Wheeler's ideas seriously is debatable. However, Richard Feynman did take at least one aspect very seriously: the mathematical equivalence of antimatter as time-reversed matter. In fact, it was Swiss physicist Ernst Stuckelberg who first proposed this idea in the 1930s, but Wheeler's one electron universe idea inspired Feynman to build this representation of antimatter into his path integral formulation and the following space-time interpretation of quantum mechanics, which won him the 1965 Nobel Prize in Physics. The one electron universe was motivated by an odd fact about electrons that had troubled Wheeler, that they are all identical. Exactly the same charge, exactly the same mass, exactly the same everything. There was no satisfying explanation for this. Wheeler's notion was that if electrons behave...
Am I a dumb fuck, or aren't all protons and neutrons the same as well? Or are there like different types of protons, different types of neutrons?
as though they are identical, perhaps they truly are, to the point of being identically the same entity. Let's think about the electron as its world line. It exists as a line traced by its passage through space and time, rather than as a point-like particle at one instant in time. The point-like electron is just a segment of that world line if we take a slice through space-time at one instant in time. The direction of an electron's world line can shift as the electron is scattered by photons. But what if it were possible to deflect an electron back the way it came, temporally? If an electron can reverse its course in time, then its world line looks like a zigzag. At any one point, there can be multiple instances of the same electron. Think about it as though you are flying over a giant S-bend in a river. You can only see the straight parts of the flow. That one river looks like 3 rivers. That one electron, zigzagging back and forth 10 to the power of 80 times, looks like all of the electrons in the universe. This winding river analogy is actually pretty useful. If you were observant, you might notice that between zigs and zags of the river, the direction of the current changes. Well, moving charged particles also produce a current, an electric current. The direction or sign of that current depends on the direction of motion. But also
big mistake. I ordered Subway, but I didn't get any baked chips. Not good, guys. Very not good.
Sign of the charge. For example, if a negatively charged electron is moving to the left, it produces some current, I. Then an electron moving to the right produces the same strength of current, but with the opposite sign, minus I. And a positively charged positron moving to the left also produces the same opposite signed minus I current. So you get the same flipped sign whether you reverse the direction of the motion of the electron or if you give it the opposite charge by turning it into a positron. But reversing a particle's motion is mathematically the same as watching it in reversed time. That doesn't mean that time actually goes backwards, just that if you reverse the ticking of the clock in the particle's coordinate frame, its direction of motion appears reversed, which has the same effect as flipping its charge. Actually, it's slightly more complicated than that. In a quantum field theory that's consistent with Einstein's special relativity, all particles must be symmetric under what we call CPT transformation. C.
Oh, you'll find out next time on whenever we turn that video back on. Okay. We're having some trouble in the galaxy, okay? I'm having to buy way too many consumer goods. I'm having to sell everything to do it. I'm getting unemployment. I need to build more industrial districts. It's not good, guys. It's not looking good. This dude is Sigma Destiny, that jawline. Wow. Watch the Quantum Eraser episode of PBS Space Time, you know, that kind of thing. Wow, dude. I'm turning it on right now. Okay, I'm jumping to do it.
Hello Destiny.
Hello.
I have been having a really hard time getting a girlfriend. I am in need in serious help. Can you give me some advice on how to change this situation? I can talk on Discord. I do not want to die alone.
No, why do you think I could help you with this? Did you watch any PBS growing up? Not really, not much. I don't think so.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, wait. What's happening here on my planets? Okay, I had one extra pop here, and he just disappeared. Did you see? There was like an unemployment thing, and now he's employed. Where did he go? They don't die, right? Have you seen YouTube numbers go up, or are Twitch viewers just gone from your numbers right now? I don't think I'm picking up any extra viewers in it, but that's because I'm like playing board games and shit. Maybe to another planet? Oh, do you think so? What other planet would they have gone to? Because I don't have work on any other planet. Oh, maybe he just went over here, I guess. Whatever. Gross. Oh, I'm gonna be a little bit more friendly to people. Someone's go to places with more happiness or immigration pool. Okay, interesting. What's the best sub from Subway? I like buffalo chicken stuff, you know? That's just how I roll. This guy's got hella research speed.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
He means since you're not on Twitch, are a significant number of those viewers migrating over? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably would, maybe, if I was doing something like interesting, but since I'm just like playing board games, I don't think any of them have migrated over. Arcadum is live. Oh, link me up. Holy shit. Arcadum. First playthrough, Far Cry 6. Wait, is he just playing games? His chat is on emote only mode. What a Sigma boss. That feel when my Twitch fucking turbo that I paid for doesn't fucking work because...
And, yeah. I've been going through a lot of changes and a lot of work on myself, and that's not going to stop anytime soon. But I think I'm ready to...
Complains about Twitch Turbo isn't logged in Destiny. Yeah, frijoles, because my account is fucking suspended, you dipshit.
And do my best, so...
Does that mean he's going to start playing Among Us?
And so, I think I'm going to just go ahead and play Far Cry 6.
Fuck, he is just playing games.
Just go straight into it.
He's really just doing it.
As you may see, the chat is in emote only mode, and it will probably be in emote only mode for quite some time, for obvious reasons. So, but I do want to say thank you to the people that did send me the nice emails and their support directly, and yeah, thank you so much.
God, this guy's more Chad than I could ever be. Actually, that's not true. Never mind. I streamed the next day after my dick pics got leaked. I didn't give a fuck. I was an ultra Chad. We don't give any fucks over here, okay?
Alrighty. Hold on, let me make sure all this is working right. Let's see here.
Why can't I start building like one mining station at a time? Can I do it if I select the ship? Ah, there we go. Cute. Stability is so low. Oh, because I've got this slug phobia shit. Oh, but it's almost gone. A few more years. Okay, is there a building? I have no minerals, so I'll just forget everything I was going to say. Fuck.
Construction complete.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Situation log updated. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, go ahead. He's really just... No way. He's really just going to play games. With no fucks given. Is that possible? Stop dying, scientists. Chill.
Alright. I don't know why this isn't working. Hold on a second.
He has a paste bin below his stream? Is it like the Fed one? I'm sorry. Okay, let's get a civilian industries. Do you think Twitch should step in? No, I don't think so. I don't think he did anything like bannable. That like he's like a rapist. I don't think anything that crazy like that happened.
Situation log updated. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Oh, okay. We're doing it. Can I
Special project complete.
stop selling shit for credits now too? Or is that gonna bankrupt me? Oh my god. Let's go, Arcadum. I want to hear some crazy shit. In a world where Destiny's banned and Arcadum isn't, I don't think he should have done anything ban-worthy. Now, Amaranth getting unbanned. That's pretty funny. Ever wonder where some of the old Stargate people like Blue Tea are these days? I talk to Nicole every now and then. She actually just told me she's moving to the other end of the country. I don't think I can tell you like locations. Need coleslaw? No. Oh, I was supposed to play games with that girl at one point. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. She told me our league. I couldn't do it. Okay. I need, genetic something, some 8,000 tier research to do the thing. Adaptability, I think is our next.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. We're doing it now.
Construction.
Still talk to Blue Tea. I still talk to almost every. I'm on good terms with almost like everybody that's been in my life, I think. Not now. Recently, there's been some crazy drama, but like even like Ari and Nina, like I'm chilled out with. You see all chat is getting removed? Yeah, it's super dumb. Wasn't she the one who leaked your shit? Yep, it's pretty shitty. But listen, I called her ugly. She leaked my dick pic. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta go hard.
Menu narration. What does that mean?
Menu narration is enabled.
Oh, no, don't want that.
Menu narration is disabled.
I don't want that.
Menu narration is disabled.
Construction complete.
Low stability. Is this the slug phobia? What? Okay, 1 year, guys. You can make it. Wait, is it Earth that has the slug phobia? My Earth? Ugh. Okay.
Oh, I think these are all.
Do you really think he'll talk about what happened? No, I think he's already moved on from it, which is disappointing.
What the hell is this?
Reality is often disappointing.
Construction complete.
I don't know what that is. Let's see. It seems loud enough.
What does this sound like? What does this music sound like? Oh, Joker. You're right, it is. It's the... Where are my string players here? There's a specific sound you can elicit from like a violin or a viola or whatever. When you kind of like drag the bow across the string a little bit, you get like that weird, like that... I don't know how to explain it. I think that's what's going on.
That seems fine. That seems fine. Go small. I don't need that.
Is it worth thinking your own dick pic? So anytime it comes up, you ask if it was their mother thought it was more stunning in person. What? If you did it too hard, you would fuck your bow up. Nice.
Hold on, is this too loud? It might be too loud. Maybe if I switch this around a little bit.
Oh my god, once this slug shit is done, this planet is gonna be booming in a good way. Why did I not survey that?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh man, this is
classic.
Classic Arcadum. Wait, do I already have colony ships?
Definitely hold.
Or is this just choosing which world to come from? Rapid breeders. Oh, I've got like a different type of population here.
My driver is out of date. What?
Wait, can I change everybody to that? Hold on, species.
Rock hunter? Okay.
Apply template. We're missing the gene tailoring technology. Oh. But afterwards, I can give everybody this thing, because they got the rapid breeders thing, I think from the mushroom shit. They're leaking another dick pics, so we have more updated videos. I've thought about it unironically. I can't believe I've talked to so many people that have ended up hating me, and nobody's leaked any of my fucking nudes yet. It's just so crazy. There's been so many people that I've had huge fights with that have like full-on tons of shit. I'm like, oh well. But they're probably worried because I typically don't send anything unless I get something too. So they're probably worried that I would like reverse leak or something, maybe. Who knows?
My true Yarans, I stand before you armed with truth. For too long, our country was stolen by politicians. But you elected a vision, a cure, a road to paradise. Viviro, created by our own brilliant scientists. The most effective treatment for cancer the world has ever seen. grown within our precious tobacco.
Okay.
Modified with the purest fertilizer, Viviro is the key to rebuild paradise. But our paradise comes at a cost. This our enemies will never understand. Yara did not elect me to do what's easy, but to do what's right. And so, with renewed focus, I must extend the draft to paradise. True Yarans from across our island, chosen to produce enough Viviro to heal the world and save our country. These lucky Yarans will be chosen by random lottery.
Construction complete.
Even my own son Diego will be drafted tomorrow.
Hey, Donnie.
And like a true Yaran...
Isn't revenge porn illegal? I mean, like, is it? Does it matter? Has anybody ever been actually prosecuted for revenge porn before? That's like the real question. Because, like, it seems like it would be really hard to prove. You'd have to do like a lot of forensics or whatever, and like you'd have to start subpoenaing shit like crazy. Does anybody have? I'm curious to read a story actually on that. I think they're putting laws on the books now. Yeah, but I don't care about laws on the books. I'm curious, like, has it actually been enforced? This? Are you linking an actual site where it's been enforced, or did you just Google the things and the first thing that popped up, now you're linking it to see if I'll read it for you?
Todd Sullivan, $5.
Yeah, link muting, get fucked. Rutgers student who killed himself, and I think the people who leaked his shit got fucked. Gay Rutgers student jumped to his death after two students broadcast intimate encounter line. Okay, okay, I'll ask again, since this apparently was really hard to understand, okay? My issue is that I'm wondering how hard it is to catch somebody that leaks revenge porn, okay? Now, if you link me a video where somebody is saying, like, they got caught when they literally fucking live streamed themselves fucking somebody, obviously that's gonna be way easier to prosecute. But my question is, let's just say we all leak our girlfriend's nudes online, okay? Do the cops really go through the necessary work to track that person down? That's what I was asking, okay? The answer is obviously no, because nobody's linked anything and you guys are all linking dumb fucking obvious shit where it's like, oh, well, actually, Destiny, in this video where the guy's grandma IDs him and he says his social security number and date of birth, they actually found the guy that, yeah, no fucking shit, okay? That's all I wanted to know, but okay. Jesus, fuck. Curious to see if anyone got arrested or prosecuted for the fappening leaks? I don't know. Okay, Lycan is linking something. $6.4 million judgment in revenge porn case is among the largest ever. This guy leaked his girlfriend's nudes and that happened, Lycan? Or are you linking like a whole website that got taken down? Shortly after California with a boyfriend, if you're gonna post sexual photographs, videos on pornography websites to a person or dating forums, he threatened to make a license. 2014, this one, this is Jane Doe in court documents for her identity to her former boyfriend. And was stopped 4 years past the court order. Oh, okay, never mind. Good job. $6.4 million? Wait, what? How do you get a judgment against a citizen for $6.4 million? There's no way. She's never getting that money, right? Like, what is it? I don't understand. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Damn, this chick was smart. So she didn't just go under harassment. She literally registered. I think she registered a copyright for the images, and then she sued for copyright infringement. But the copyright infringement was only $500,000. It was $3 million for emotional distress and $3 million for other damages, including stalking and online impersonation with intent to cause harm. Damn.
Savage Lord, $4.99. Father Stinny, have you seen the Glendon Cameron video I Could Have Been a Predator? Warning, explicit language.
Oh.
Nicola Temple, $5. You're so bad at connect the dots.
That's not what your mom said. When I connected the dots in her fucking dick, son, bitch. Fucked. You got fucked, kid.
Construction complete.
Can you explain that one? I don't think I will. God, those were some good memes. Captain America, will you warn them about 9/11? I don't think I will. Was that a meme somewhere? Well, the meme was that Captain America lived through all of history because he didn't want to come back because he was like, fuck that shit. But then, but it's kind of weird because there's some really horrible things that happened in U.S. history. So it's like, Captain America, why didn't you stop 9/11? And he was like, you know, shit happens.
K Solo, $5. Hi chat. Don't woof.
Learn the location of a precursor site. Don't know about that. Influence gain. Don't care about that. And energy credits. Nope. Nope. Oh, Destiny. I know. He went back, fixed shit, lived his life in another timeline until the woman died, then warped back to the main timeline. Wait, what? That's not true, is it? Destiny, what are you doing? I don't know, I'm just managing my empire, okay? Problem? Oh yeah, shit, this needs to be a starbase.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
I think I researched robot assembly, but I never built any. What was your favorite MCU movie out of all of them? I actually stopped watching Marvel movies. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think anything is gonna be as good as Infinity War was. That was just a premium tier, god tier movie. And I don't know if anything is ever gonna hit that, do that for me again. Not Endgame? Endgame was trash. unironic fucking shit tier garbage. So, no. Have you seen Squid Game yet? Nope. Do you need the resolution from Endgame, or is Infinity War good enough, knowing Thanos won? I don't know. I just thought Infinity War was really good. I'm not thinking of like in terms of like, did it resolve the story or anything like that. I just thought it was really well done. I thought everything about it was pretty cool.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Can somebody please come look at this dumbass system?
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
More food or habitability? I think that makes both of these planets in the green now, yeah? Oh shit. Oh my god, and a third one. Holy fuck. Is this game better than Factorio? I don't know how I would compare this game to Factorio. These are the slug people, right? Yes. Go do that. Carlos K ignored. Damn, Merca dropping the big ignores in chat. Chatting out. Holy shit, he's out of control. Somebody stop that guy. Are you going to see The French Dispatch by Wes Anderson? I don't like Wes Anderson or any of his films. Well, I mean, I probably would like Wes Anderson as a person. I just don't like his films. So, no, I have no plans to. Do you see a trailer for the Stickbug prequel spinoff? I don't know what that means. Who's gonna see Halloween? That's the real meme question.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Is Halloween real or just propaganda? Good question, dude. Deep.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough.
Is this I need like one good mining planet. Nope, definitely not this. Jesus. We have cruisers finally. Will you see the new A24 movie Lamb? If it's an A24 movie at this point, probably. If you use expansion plan in the left menu, you can see mining slots on planets. Oh, I'd rather just click through them all over and over again, actually, though. I don't think I will. Got him. Crushed. Large weapons are based, right? I think so. My mom says weapons are based at all sizes. Cool. Do you think Zac Efron has done steroids? You know, I'd say maybe. These are only give 20 each? Holy shit. Did you see the reviews of Back 4 Blood? No, but I want to play it, I think. We can get Dan and Mooden on it. Maybe Katarina.
We have established a new planetary base.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Intellectually.
Hey.
Hey, that's what horses eat. Dumb fuck. Got him. Okay, so new planet we want. Gene Clinic. Holo Theater. Do I need Holo Theaters if I have Gene Clinics? Maybe we don't, actually. Okay, this is not a mineral planet. This is going to be an industrial planet. Or it could be a farm planet. Do I have a better farm? Oh, I've got a way better farm planet.
I think this is a good watch, especially for people who throw around fascist and other terms without knowing what they really mean.
Conquest of a new world.
I'll definitely be checking that out right now, my dude. It's 2 fucking hours? Holy shit. Really?
Hello, everybody. Today...
2 hours. Is it... Do you guys ever just not take certain systems? So if I take the system, I can mine 2 energy credits. Like, I don't even know what the default, like, upkeep is for, like, a... It's probably... There's probably no default upkeep for, like, a non-star-based thing, right? There is? Really? Depends on maintaining discipline? I don't know, get somebody to like threaten your life every time you fuck up. Based. Chad pilled. I really don't have any good mining worlds.
Construction complete.
I got bored of VTubers, so I'm subbing to you again. Ooh, big mistake. Oh, fuck, I'm paused. How much longer can we work on this dumb shit? Jesus. Liking Spider-Man, what is wrong with this country?
The average man in this country is more concerned with the fact, or I should say more emotional about the fact that Alfred Molina is reprising his role as Dr. Octavius in the upcoming Spider-Man film than they are about all the things you just mentioned. It's a totally like hyper-consumerist culture where we're just distracted by all these bright lights and flashes and media things. It's totally pathetic. The average man in this country is more concerned with the fact, or I should say more...
To be fair, there's never been in my understanding, there's never been a point in human history where like all of the ordinary citizens are these like hyper politically aware and involved people. Like only freaking weird people are into like politics. That's not like a thing. Are you gonna watch the Game of Thrones prequel series? Yeah, probably I have to. How can you not? Everybody's gonna be watching it. I'll feel irritated if I don't know what's going on. Are you gonna watch the new Dexter? Abso-fucking-lutely. What kind of question is that?
Construction complete.
What was your favorite Game of Thrones season? The one that ended with the Mountain versus the Viper. Was just the best, okay? That was just peak it got. Was it worth it to watch Dexter if you've never seen it? For like 4 or 5 seasons for sure. There's I can tell you when to watch, but it's kind of a spoiler. Closed borders. Who the fuck asked? Who cares? This user is no longer associated with the cute bot or this community. Uh-oh, somebody got in trouble on Discord. What? Based. Unvaccinated patients getting kicked off organ transplant waitlist. Damn. See ya. Uh-oh, where's Fanatic?
We have established a new planetary base.
Where? Is this a good mining base? Nope. Fuck! Why I'm getting all these places where I can do industry, but not like mining. Assign governors to your sector? Oh shit. Do governors matter that much? Oh shit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Canyon Shepherd, $20.
$20? Wait, why didn't you say anything? What's up?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, we're gonna start buying minerals. What do you think of season 3 Dexter, Miguel? Was such a weak antagonist compared to Dokes and Trinity? I think there's a part where the D guy. I'm just spoiling, I guess. When Dokes dies, I feel like the only people I cared about that show were gone. I think Dokes dies significantly later in the show, though, when it passed the show turning kind of garbage. So.
Scott Bradley, $4.99.
What the fuck? Yeah, his wife dying is pretty ending too. Yeah. Doesn't he die before Trinity? No, Trinity. He dies in season 2.
Canyon Shepherd.
Wait, Dokes dies in season 2?
Good evening, Stephen THSNK.
Is that
for
true?
your content and all that you do. Here's $25.00 USD.
Oh, weird. Fuck, why does that feel? It felt like it happened so much later. The Trinity arc was good.
Do you think anime exists because of too many or not enough nukes?
No, neither one. Good one, though. Thoughts on Monk?
Construction complete.
I think Monk is cool. I like Monk. Are there people that don't like Monk?
Is there still an unban form for Reddit? I would like my username BiddyNorbust69 to be unbanned, which tragically fell during the Chapo bot era where I was memeing the opposite of Bernie or Busters. I would also like to take credit for Biden's win.
Good luck, dude. We're all cheering for you. Uh-oh, who's that? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Dan, what up?
Not much. What are you doing?
Nothing much, just chilling.
I heard, do you remember way back in the day that I was the first person who said Biden was going to win it?
No, but good job.
I did. I said Biden, and you said, no fucking shot, bucko.
Oh, yeah?
I believed. I knew it was going to be the old white guy.
As opposed to the other old white guy?
Well, this was our old white guy.
Or do you not consider Bernie white? Is that different to you?
Well, I don't know. I think the general public consider Jewish people white. It's very complicated.
Depends on if you're a Nazi or not.
Is that all it takes? Do you think the average person would say that Jews are white?
Yeah. If you're not a Nazi or like an alt-righter, I think 99% of people are like, yeah, Jews are white, obviously.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Or I don't know, in Jewish communities, do Jewish people not consider themselves white? No, Jewish people absolutely do consider themselves white. Because there's like a strata in Israel of different types of Jews. I don't remember the names of all of them. There's like 5 big subgroups of Jews. And there are Jews that are of color. I don't know how you would say that. And then there are other Jews that are come from like a whiter background or whatever. And this is definitely like illustrated in like the politics in places like Israel. But I don't remember what the names of... I don't remember the names of these groups are, though. Have any idea what I'm talking about?
No. What else?
Dustin Joyner, $6.90.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying
Destiny,
attention.
Do you
There's
think
groups, so
nuclear
there's different
weapons
types of
should be
Jews.
abolished,
Sephardic and
and do you
Ashkenazi
think
are the big
nuclear
ones, but I think
weapons
there's
have made
another
the
one
world
too.
more safe?
But it's like a super small sect. What's the
I
other
didn't
one?
really delete this, did I? Fuck. Somebody sent me a really good email running through all this because I wasn't aware of this before. Somebody sent me a really big email detailing because there's like, I want to say in their email there was 5 different types of Jewish people that they described.
There is a bunch, but I think the main 2 are obviously Ashkenazi and Sephardic.
Yeah,
and then the other ones get significantly smaller. One was saying, yeah, it sounds Mizrahi.
The reason why they brought this up was because people oftentimes talk about like the subjugation of Palestinians or apartheid of Palestinians or whatever in Israel. But something that people don't bring up was this guy mentioned that some things that Jewish people have issues with in Israel is that lighter, fairer-skinned Jews that came in from Europe or other places tend to exist in a higher echelon of society than like the darker-skinned Jews that came from other parts of the world. And that I don't think he said explicitly that it was like racist, but that there was like kind of like a systemic thing there where the lighter, whiter Jews like tended to be like more politically active, tended to be in the higher areas of society. Answer Dono. Do you think nuclear weapons should be abolished? Sure. I mean, if it was that easy, sure. Did nuclear weapons make the world safer? I don't know. Some people seem to argue that. Maybe. I don't know if I have the background to give you a resolute answer or not. Have you ever thought about tracking your car? Maybe someday. What have you been up to today?
Oh, just being a business cat.
Are we gonna play Back for Blood tomorrow or Thursday or something? Whatever, I'm on band.
The fuck is that?
It's like the new Left 4 Dead game.
Oh, then I loved Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Is it actually like Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you didn't hear about it.
Yeah, killing zombies is like killing iguanas. So absolutely. I suppose I can do that. Is little Luke gonna be joining us? How many players is it?
I think it's probably 4. Right.
So who can be our 4th? Ooh, this is very interesting opportunity. I feel like we could charge money for this.
We could, but Catering has been messaging to play games. We might roll her in. Fuck it.
Milkerino.
She is super milking. Did you know that? Is that inappropriate to talk about? Holy shit.
What the? Okay, I don't even know.
I mean, you can tell by what she posts on Instagram. I'm saying, like, Jesus.
Are you saying? What are you saying exactly?
She's got big, huge booba. Do you understand, or do I need to be more?
I don't pay attention. I look to women for their personality.
My bad. Okay, then.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'm just more of a gentleman than you are. Some call me the ultimate gentleman, but
yeah, some.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna bring Catering up. Oh, Arcadum's back. Did you see that?
Yeah. How is that gonna work?
He's just playing Far Cry.
Do you think Biden will inappropriately touch Arizona?
I guess the cancel only works as far as you let it work.
Well, as long as it wasn't some like crazy shit. It was like kind of crazy, but not like rape shit, right? It was just like him being dumb and kind of weird.
What were the meme fucking things this guy said again? The obvious bullshit about the I have exactly 17 friends or some
17.8% of the people that I play games with will remain.
Yeah, what a fucking who believes that
real
when
life
say
anime.
That shit?
Real life anime.
No one believed that for a second.
If I choose one of these, will it end this quest line? Like, I want to start monitoring if it's going to continue the quest line, but let mushrooms be. I'd rather just get the Unity. But I don't know if getting the Unity is just going to end it.
How'd that guy get so popular? Like, what happened there?
Arcadum?
Yeah.
I don't really know. He's been around for a while, not very popular. But he like exploded. Was it just DMing from Moon Moon? Was that it?
You know, Mr. Mooten was fucking heartbroken about this whole thing going down, right?
Why?
He was a fucking 36-month tier 3 sub. to arcade him.
Damn. If you keep talking shit, he's gonna come in here and fuck you, Dan. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit.
Mr. Moon, I was just joking. I was JKing. Relax. It's because you love D&D.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I'm going to say this publicly, okay? And I shouldn't do
no.
it, but I think Mr. Mooten can accept that it's a joke. So Mr. Mooten's always whining to me about money. But, you know, he's the living example of, you know the guy, the old tweet, the drill thing, where it's like $300 rent, $25 food, the other type of shit. One of the entries is like watching 800 hours a month of fucking D&D. And it's like, I don't understand why am I not making more money on my stream?
Oh my god. You're just going nuclear. The moon's about to come in here and destroy you. And you know what, Dan? You deserve it.
I can take it.
You deserve it, Dan, when he comes in here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I hope he gets you good.
Do you feel like, do you, like, feel really lucky that you have me and Mr. Moon as people that, like, come in here and shit talk and say stuff versus, I guess a lot of other streamers don't have that, or the people that they have come on are fucking obnoxious and just ruin everything.
Well, streamers tend to only network with other streamers, right?
Oh.
So, I mean, like... You asked me if I feel lucky. I mean, I guess in a way I'm glad that I have you guys as friends, but I also, I mean, like, I made a conscious choice to socialize with my community more rather than just, like, only networking with other streamers. That wasn't like an accident.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Gene tailoring. Wait, this is the one that I needed now to take that ascension, right? I think it's that thing. Dude, I desperately need mines. Holy shit. I need gulags.
We have established a new planetary base. Situation log updated.
Which groups do you believe assisted suicide should be legal for? I don't know. People like end of life health issues, almost for sure. Past that, it gets really tricky. I'm not sure. You see the AMA from the people who leaked the Pandora Papers?
Construction complete.
You mean the CIA ops, right, guys? Wreckage probably needs a construction ship, huh? Wait. a scientist. You made a conscious effort to get as many people possible to kill themselves. How many do you think you could do
$5.
it? What? I have no
Good
idea. I haven't
evening,
thought about that
YouTube
before.
chat. Another busy day of rising up. Perhaps putting in the hours to kill chaos. Wonderful. Shout out to Dan, he's a real one.
A real one what? You generally just put, if you have these like frontier space stations, you just put like one missile battery, one gun battery, one missile battery, right? Like this is how you normally stack these. It's not like one isn't like better than the other or whatever, is it?
Special project complete.
Dan, you know, if you orbited OTV instead of Destiny, you'd have like 500,000 friends on Instagram and YouTube and 10,000 viewers on Twitch. Do you think that's true?
For so long I thought
Could
when
I be
comments
like
say proletariat,
Could I
I
be
thought
like
they were
Zerka?
saying
Could I really
proliterate.
blow up overnight?
Like who is anti-literate?
Did I
bonus
choose
meme,
poorly?
gingerly to a shortage of supply in the
But
UK,
you're my
there is
stream
no bonus
soy.
meme.
Situation log updated.
Rio Flamel, $5. A real pleasant guy to be around with well thought out positions and underappreciated takes. Dan is the man we should all strive to be.
Wow. YouTube chat says that you're the man that everyone should strive to be, Dan. How does it make you feel?
Really? I don't know, it feels kind of good, to be honest. I really like the YouTube chat. It's like such, I don't know, just such positive feedback in my life lately. You know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it feels good.
Our ships have been made superior.
Another pop goes missing on dirt pop. Jesus Christ.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, are you playing the new Call of Duty when it comes out, Dan? That's an important one.
When is the new one?
I don't know. Did you watch the Vash versus Bastia debate? I caught like the end of it. I don't know, it seemed kind of boring.
Construction complete.
Macro Dan Kitty Man took care of us man when you were gone Destiny. He took time out of his busy life and packed redact.dev schedule to stream for us and keep us entertained.
Wow.
Dan is truly botty.
Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Jesus. Wait, oh no. The United? Okay, Aldebaran. Where is this system? Is there like an easy button I can click to see claims, or? Oh, Aldebaran is over here. So it's probably these losers. Please tell me I upgraded this bit. Yes, I did. Thank God. No shot, what the fuck? Wait, what's going on? Holy fuck, read the edit, it makes it a 10 out of 10 meme. It is a privilege to not know where things are in your own kitchen. My husband was cooking dinner last night and asked where our garlic press was. I said I don't know as he was opening and closing every drawer we have in the kitchen. He continued to look frustratedly and exclaimed, I can never find where we keep it. I said, it's a privilege to not know where things are in your own kitchen because that means you weren't the one who cleaned the kitchen last. He said, I guess you're right, and hasn't asked where a single thing is since. Edit, getting a lot of questions on who is cleaning our kitchen. If I didn't know where it was either. I recently hired cleaners since I started a new job that requires long hours. Prior to that, I did almost all of the cleaning, cooking, etc., and would know where every little thing is. At first, it was weird to have someone else organizing our stuff, but I realized I'd much rather... What? This subreddit is insane.
Do you think people are actually in relationships and, like, say that type of stuff about their spouse? I don't buy it.
No, these are female incels. Femcells.
Hey, whatever happened to shit Reddit says? You remember that subreddit?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, of course.
Is it still around?
I think so.
There used to be some good-ass memes in there.
Jesus. You have to work on your posture or is just working out? I think just working out. Are you gonna play Halo Infinite? Maybe. Do you think going into the coding field would be a good job? Yeah, of course. Programming and like medicine are like pretty huge. Okay, United Hydri Coalition. That's these guys, right? Yeah, it is. United Hydari. Would you eat pasta with fruit? Fuck no, that sounds disgusting.
Construction complete.
Not even like tomatoes or olives. Tomatoes or olives, I guess, maybe, yeah. Do those count as... Wait, is it... I feel like I read this a while ago. Is there technically there's no such thing as a fruit or vegetable, I think. Like, right? I don't know if these are scientific... I think these are like culinary designations, but I don't think that there's a name for the study of plants. I don't think that it's actually like a... In plant biology or whatever you'd call it, I don't think there are such things as like...
Special project
vegetables or fruits. Because you can find everything. There's so many things that break the mold and everything. Oh, maybe there is a such thing as fruit, but not vegetables? Okay, that might be the case. What is your favorite vegetable? Was it eggplant? I don't know.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Do you like your chicken nuggets hot or cold? What kind of disgusting question is that? Apparently you're right. Oh, even vegetable is not a scientific term. Oh, cool. Get dumped on. Get absolutely dumped on, kids. You all just got debated.
Construction complete.
Check your emails so I can work on the incremental game. Bro, I'm not... If you're trying to get, like, hired to do some shit like that, I'm not doing any of that, okay? Don't care, but I love you.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Would you rather have cold pizza over microwave pizza? Cold pizza is disgusting, but it's better than microwaved pizza, which is mega disgusting.
I just got a fucking 9,600 meter L96 shot in Rust. Do you know what that means? Do you know what? Do you have any idea of what I just did?
It means that somebody went to mine from your own base and you were shooting on it for like 2 hours and you finally hit
on
him?
On a moving target. You know what I just did? There was a helicopter on the other side of the fucking world. Okay? I was on my roof. I saw it. I took one shot, one opportunity, and I hit it. A moving target. 10,000. That's a 10-kilometer shot. Do you know what that is? You know how long? I'm the American Sniper. I am Chris Kyle.
Wow.
You know the calculations that were going on in my head as I did that? Looking for the wind speed, putting my finger out there, testing it, the whole thing?
The whole
Yeah.
thing, huh?
The whole thing. Show the clip? I did shadow play it, but I have to
Edit out the stuff you don't want in there?
yeah, I have to take the audio out.
Have you ever had raw egg with rice? I think so. You like break eggs over like ramen and shit, right? Does that count? Thin crust or pan pizza? Oh, that's not raw though.
Special project.
I think thin crust is really good.
Let me go edit that video. Hold on.
Yeah, you do that, Danny Dan.
Videos, Rust.
Is background music for the game you're playing? Yes.
Construction complete.
You think it's acceptable to order chicken tenders at a steakhouse? Order whatever the fuck you want, dude. Who cares? It's your money. Okay, I think it's kind of some G words. What did that say? What are they claiming?
Scientific
Okay, diplomatic.
breakthrough
Click. Okay.
achieved.
Oh, these two. Alien things. We don't care, dude. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, these are old claims though, right? I think? I don't remember. Oh, this is a newer one though. Dude, how are you supposed to do these like 2 front wars? This is not possible. Not on this difficulty. What did I upgrade this station to? Okay, we need a Star Fortress desperately. Maintenance cost. Why, how do I have no fucking... I need a planet with strongholds. You get people to guarantee you, then people will be less likely to declare on you. Yeah, but I'm xenophobic. Why would anybody guarantee anything for me?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Destiny, what? Would you rather be black or gay? I don't know. Ask your mom. Probably black. I like women. But if I was gay, I wouldn't like women. So probably gay, I guess. I don't know.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I have 4 specials unemployed here. Holy shit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Have you ever tried using gymnastics rings in your workout? Nope. The only ring I use is my cock ring when I'm done, I'm sorry.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Our ships have been made superior.
Answer to camel. What's your opinion on cock rings? I don't know. I'm too paranoid to ever put anything like that on my body. I'm worried it would like cut off blood flow and your shit would like explode or something bad. Do these defense platforms, assuming they don't die immediately, do they at least provide decentish firepower? Like if you're fighting with ships in the system, maybe? What is this tweet? White people Twitter. A concept, turning dead malls into homeless shelters. Hear me out. Malls have food courts which can easily be renovated into a cafeteria able to hold lots of people. Stores can be converted into rooms, food banks, etc. Okay.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, I need to start getting this, like, crystal shit. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting any of it right now. requires planetary administration on a planet. No, whatever. Rather on a farm or a bunker? I don't know, dude. What is up with the weird question? Oh boy, here's the Dan link.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, you asked me if I feel lucky. I mean, I guess in a way I'm glad that I have you guys as friends, but I also, I mean, like, I made a conscious choice. That's, I mean, that was amazing, Dan. Nice job.
Don't. That's
No, it was
fucking
great.
impressive. You don't understand the skill.
That was just
the skill.
Crazy. Amazing.
Yeah. Epic. some might say.
Absolutely epic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What are we laughing about?
You know, just memories.
I'm done. That's it. I'm quit. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
You can
wait.
play more later. No,
Wait,
I'm
one
done.
more
I'm done.
time.
I just no. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, that clip. That was.
Yeah, we gotta
lag,
do one
by
more,
the way.
Dan. We gotta...
That was like a huge ping issue between me and the server and that player.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that
for
was.
sure.
I was getting like lag hacked.
I think I was hacking. We proved that later. I think, right?
A little bit. Hey, any news on Melina?
She's at her dad's tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. Just waiting for her. I mean, she like literally mailed her visa to the embassy, so they can't keep that shit forever, right? Or not her visa. She mailed her passport.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, did I fuck that up? Was that the wrong edict? Capacity. Technician output. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, there should be more money, right?
Construction complete.
Classic cut. Let the month take over. Yeah.
Shut up, Mootin. Shut the fuck up. Your sarcasm and facetious tone do not fool me. That's our barricade. Suck my dick.
It's not a barricade, it's tripwire.
That is not ours. Great job, dude. Great job, XUC. Really good, dude. Oh, great. Can I break through the window? This game is trash, dude. This game is trash, dude. I'm honestly at a point where I'm just done. I'm done, dude. XCO, come get me, dude. I'm actually, like, dude. Dude, like, oh man,
You
I'm
gotta
so
tweet
pissed.
this clip to Treyarch, man. You gotta tweet this one.
I'm gonna tweet this clip to Treyarch. They're complete trash. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Fucking stream snipers. That's I know.
Oh man. Fucking Treyarch, guys. What are you gonna do? The knife in the game was so stupid, dude. The knife in the game was so action-packed.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I was there for it, okay? Okay, we've got spies. Talk to me. Superior strong. Oh my god, these guys' code shit is insane. Good luck. Running around knifing was content? Absolutely true and based and correct, factually. Okay, I do not have hangars, so we're not building hangars. Is Blackout, is that game still online? Does it work that way? Or do they take those down eventually?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I wonder how long it takes for queues to fill up. Oh my god, really? Okay, this station. Shipyard, please. Yes. And then down here... Really? No shipyards? Wait. Oh, wait. Has Dune come out yet?
Negative.
Does anybody else do this where you build like one starport back from your front just to put shipyards there, so you don't have to put shipyards in your main forward starbase?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, wait, I can mine a ton here. Depends, yeah, okay, cool. Do you like going to a movie theater, or do you do what Dan does in Pirate? I like going to a movie theater, for sure. Wait, how do I not have a... I thought I had a science ship here fucking forever ago. What the fuck? What are you doing? No orders. Okay, what is like the firepower of these stations? Okay, it's like almost 7K. Okay, hopefully we're okay.
Man, Foxhole in this game ever had a baby, bro. I might just nut all over it. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, listen. Video game. In video game form, chat. In video game form. Oh my god. Could that have been any worse? Could that have been any worse?
I didn't even want to laugh, I'll be honest. I was going to let you sink by yourself.
Man,
I was going to let you sink by yourself. I didn't even...
Man, Foxhole in this game ever had a baby, bro. I might just nut all over it. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, listen. Video game. In video game form, chat. In video game form. Oh my god. Could that have been any worse?
Construction
Jesus.
complete. Special project complete. Construction complete. Special project complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, where are these? 1, Oh shit. I don't know if these guys do any food shit. Or if we have any slaves. Fuck it. Engineered evolution. This is what we wanted. Okay, now I feel like I don't want clone vats though, because now I feel like my populations are out of control. But at the very least, species, we can migrate everybody over to this. So create template. Get rid of this Empire Sprawl shit. You should get edicts. I think I have 2 running, right? Okay, energy credits or minerals or trade value. Probably energy credits, I guess. I want to apply this template to everybody.
Situation log updated.
Oh my god, this research. Okay, whatever, dude.
Construction complete.
Okay, 2 shipyards. Hydroponics bullshit. Already got shipyards there. This is still upgrading. Wasn't it that tall, thin, spooky guy that Nathan? Oh, Slenderman? Okay, number 4.
Alright, I'm back to rest. Talk to you later.
Be careful, bud.
I'll try.
Set your economy to be militarized, get more alloys? Nope. I could check though, it might be by default. Fuck, I don't remember what was oh, Harmony? Gets another edict, which is nice. No one cares about that shit. Supremacy. Supremacy is nice too. I think supremacy is good, fuck it. Since we're gonna be fighting.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Found the remaining drones. If I do dismantle the drones, then it probably ends the sequence. But if I let, does it? Would you rather have the Death Note or the Infinity Gauntlet? Isn't the Infinity Gauntlet way better? You died trying to use it though? Why do you say that?
I feel like
I don't
I've
think that's
outpaced
true,
him
is it?
intellectually.
I like you only die if you try to like get rid of half the universe or whatever. If you do like the biggest things possible. But can't you do normal shit with it? Iron Man died from snapping 1,000 people? I thought Iron Man died because he snapped everybody back from everything. Or did they already come back? Wait, I don't remember. God, that movie is so dog shit. I think I tried to wipe most of it from my mind. Oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah, the Hulk did it first.
System survey complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Can we finish with this dumbass system? Oh, it is a habitable planet. Are you surveying right now? Both are idle. Oh wait, we've already fully surveyed it.
Scientific
This is at least a good planet that I can
achieved.
mine from? Ugh, it's an okay mining planet, whatever. Jesus. Wait, fuck. Which species is better? It's these ones, yeah. Okay. Oh no, wait, I should wait until my species upgrade is done, right? If you mine on that planet, uninstall relic planets have researches to... or research bonuses. Wait, where do you see that at?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The circle in the landscape, mouse over planet type. Oh, monthly society research, monthly physics, monthly engineering research. Gotcha. Wait, holy fuck. Should I be paying attention to that shit on these planets? I'm not even looking at that. Oh wait, this doesn't have anything to hover over here. It says Ocean World. Oh wait, okay. So this has colonial remains. We don't care about this. Okay, minerals from mining jobs are good. And this says building costs. Okay. Oh, good thing we got miners here. Sorry. I think I'm just waiting for you guys to come in and like try to take some claims, but they haven't done anything yet. It's good to have a mix of ships, right? Like cruisers and corvettes. I don't know if the corvettes like can evasion tank or some shit well.
Construction complete.
Oh shit, is this a thing? Oh wait, these guys are weak as fuck. Come on, space station. He's gonna win. He looks strong to me.
Construction complete.
Nice job.
Our ships have been made superior.
Thank you. Gene modification's done.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Using a mod for space fights. I had one called Amazing Space Battles that I thought looked pretty cool, but I couldn't get achievements with it, so I shut it off. Shut her down.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
How do I not have the upgrade to research labs yet? Jesus. There's an achievement patch for that mod? I'm not patching for achievements to get a chink. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Have you been getting achievements? I think I got a couple. Do you need these moats for anything? I don't know what the fuck these do. Oh, I can only have one anyway, whatever. Wait, why can I not do this? Replace. Weird, whatever. Upgraded alloy factories get bonuses to all industrial output. Oh, like if I build an alloy factory, it'll help all of my industry on a planet? Is that true? Alloy foundries. Or are you saying like an upgraded alloy foundry will, or? They provide percentage bonuses after the upgrade. Oh, well. Can't do anything with my influence, it's all just being wasted. Oh, who's Winky Dink Media? My brother wants to watch Squid Game, but he lives in Shanghai and he can't access his Netflix version. Oh, good. I'm not doing my plugs until my Twitch stream back, so I think they want clips from my Twitch stream usually, so. Incoming Sithari raid. Seriously? Is this like my mid-game crisis, or? Pretty sure non-influence edicts don't count towards the total. Are you sure? No way. Oh, you're right. Guys, tomorrow. Okay, here you go.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
You pissed somebody off, so now they're coming to raid you. Who? You can spam the rare resource edicts while at war to give your ships bonuses. Yeah, I got it. I don't have very many rare resources, but... Neo Daimu or whatever. There was no way to tell how many, like, housing things I need to figure out if I can sustain my... I don't know how to say this. There's no way to see how many building slots I have by default, like, without destroying some of my city districts and seeing if I just get fucked, right? Does that make sense? I'm not sure about that. Okay. I don't lose anything by just claiming systems, do I? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo, get the fuck out of here. I'm probably going to want these systems eventually, so I might as well just drop some claims. Fuck it. Yeah, Neo damn you or whatever, basically.
Battle is joined.
Cool. Okay, who are all these losers in my system? Can you fuck off?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Show me your planetary view real quick. I don't know what planetary view means. This?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Just getting mega structure in my playthrough. Is there any strategy with them? I only got the mega structures one time, and then I started playing on a harder difficulty, so I haven't gotten that shit back yet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Bro, what the fuck? Muted for tagging someone. Derpstiny, Destiny, do you know Wilma? Yeah, will my balls fit in your mouth, bitch?
Damn, good
for
one.
real though, no cap on a stack. All my homies hate slug Christ, virtue ethicist cringe fuck, go suck a duck.
Good job, dude. I had one world I wanted to farm on. Holy shit. Nope, fuck that. I think it was this one. Wait, wasn't there a better food building?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Oh, I must not have researched it yet. Fuck, how annoying. Click on a planet, look at the central column, you see the terraform button. Look to the left of that button, you can see a district counter with squares. Look at a planet, look at the... Whoops. Wait, hold on. I need to settle this. Fuck. Oh, I can't even click terraform yet. Or you're talking about just looking at the districts thing over here? You should be able to hover over planetary capitals to the base. No, okay, here's what I'm going to try to explain this. I don't know why I'm having like an autism trip when I try to explain this. It's just really weird. Hold on, let me... It's a weird problem. This is my problem, okay? Let me... I think that one dude understood it. Is there any way you can turn down the music a little? There's no way that the music is that loud. You're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. I absolutely don't believe you. Okay, here's my problem. Look at Earth. I have 5 districts built here, but because I've been upgrading building slots on planets, do I need all 5 districts here for all of these building slots? Or can I demolish one district and still have the max building slots? Now, the only way I found how to do this, to figure it out, is you demolish one and then you see if you lose a building. If you don't, then obviously you're good. If you do, then you've got to rebuild it and it's annoying. That's the problem, right?
Does anyone else fucking hate Reinhardt? Reinhardt Blade Duckers.
Nice. Now, you can like try to look at other planets and math it out. So it looks like by default, I get... I'm missing 6, so I need like 6 things, I guess. Because this has like... all these 3 have like 1 district built. Or 1 housing district built, 1 city district built, and I'm only missing 5, right? So maybe I need 6. But then if I look at Earth, I've only got 5 housing districts built, so it looks like I have an extra building slot, but there must be some other advantage. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird to figure it out, yeah? Oh, actually, Earth probably gets 1 or 2 extra because of the planetary capital as well, I think. That might give me a building slot. Maybe? I don't know. There is no built-in way to do this. I think compared to other planets. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's just annoying. It's just an annoying little...
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Our foes have mustered the courage.
Okay, United High... Okay, they want to conquer ship to the north. Where our goal is just humiliation? Okay. Or I could try to conquer 1 or 2 systems. Ooh, this has... We might try to conquer 1. Planetary capital does have 3 slots. Is it really 3? Hold on, I'll be back 1 second.
Minus $5 feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Congratulations, white name. You have finally graduated and are no longer a fucking pleb. Welcome to the club, and always remember, Slug Christ sucks shit. Duckers.
Sorry to throw all that shit around my desk too. Destiny clip. Wow, brave soldier. Sacrificed his life to link me this. Was it worth it? What league is this? Is this like silver or gold or? Or I don't understand. It's just. Korean GM? Wait, no shot. Really? Okay, I can make like an argument for some 80 carries playing near the bush here because you can't right click when they go in the bush, but it's Ezreal. You don't need vision to shoot Qs. Why would he go back? I don't even understand. Why would he walk back up to him? And they all just sit in the ult? Yeah. Okay. What's wrong with Republicans? Jim Jordan is not a Republican. Jim Jordan is a fucking crazy person. Jesus, that dude is actually insane. Hey, I just want to say, I recently came out as bisexual in my family, and you helped me gain a lot of confidence. Thanks, Lana. Why would you come out as bisexual? I truly don't understand. Unless you, like, get a boyfriend. Like, why not just not say anything? Like, it's not like they know. Like, who cares? Does that mean? Unless you actually, like, have a boyfriend. But then if you have a boyfriend... Wait, hold on. Forget I just said that. I just said the dumbest thing in the world. Why would you come out as bisexual? What I should have said is, why would you ever come out as gay? Why not just always come out as bisexual? And then if your parents are super homophobic, at least they have hope. Like, let's say you're a guy and you get a boyfriend and you're like, I have a big thing to tell you. And they're like, oh my God, we knew it, you're gay. You're like, no, chill. I'm not gay. I'm bisexual, but I have a boyfriend now, okay? So they're like, oh, well, maybe in the future. Like, any day now. Dude, new meta just dropped. Holy shit. Everybody should just say they're bisexual. I don't know. It's because some people want to be honest with their family. Yeah, that's mega cucked, my dude. Okay. Hey, you want to go to war with me? All right. And they've got little... Can you say butt buddies? I don't know if you can say that. Are you doing anything other than Stellaris tonight, or can I go to bed? Nope, go to bed. Boom. There you go. Let me help you. Gotcha, bud. Okay. Now I have claim. Can I change my war goal later on? Like, say I set it to humiliate. Oh, okay. Well, looks like the answer to that was no. You can't change it later on. Wait, so why did I choose one at all? If I don't choose anything, does it... Oh, it probably automatically selects, huh? Wait, he's already in my systems? Well, who are these guys? Oh, wait, I think these were the hunters that were coming after me. Dude, there's no way you win against that space station, bro. This is decked out for war, okay?
Initiating tactical.
Okay, ship fire rate increase. This is good. Ship upkeep decrease. Ship build cost. Okay, more fire rate. I'm gonna blow shit up. Okay. Where is my fleet? Oh, he just got here. Okay, you are absolutely just obliterated. Okay. Your end goal of this game, Galactic Genocide, or what? I have no idea.
Situation log updated.
We'll see. Okay. Okay, who is...
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Yeah, boom. Got that. Okay. He's higher exhaustion than me. Boom, boom. Did you watch Foundation? Nope, no clue what the fuck that is.
The weaklings have destroyed one of our research stations.
Wait, who? Where? Oh, the pirate fleet. Fuck. Oh, wow, that's just mega. That's just mad inconvenient, dog. Okay. Fleet manager. We're gonna make third fleet corvettes. 10 of them? 20 of them? 20 of them. Reinforce. Oh, that didn't work at all. Nope, not these ones. Okay, reinforce these guys. There we go. Did you watch VeggieTales when you were younger? Not really, no. These guys are just parked down here because I'm waiting for these guys to come to bring it, to go to war. Oh god, this is some endgame shit now. Or Crisis, right? As long as he doesn't...
Ships have been made superior.
Come fuck me, we're good.
Our ships have been made superior.
Wait, not the second fleet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Wait. Oh, these guys work together? No, that's an important... I, like, super fortified this base. Wait, no, I didn't. I kind of didn't. Okay, hold on. We have to stop losing on, like, our first wars. You ever get the text, "Are you busy?" from a girl on a dating app, and she proceeds by just telling you what she's doing with a friend? No, what?
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
If anybody did it to me, I think I would get super triggered. That sounds stupid as fuck.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Defense platforms. Might as well build a few, fuck it. Okay, these guys definitely win that fight. Right? Show me.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
He's really just going to instantaneously run. No shot does he get through that without taking serious damage or forced engagement.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay. I have no food, nice. Hopefully these guys don't go to war with me and I can just come up here and be chill. We'll bring up the second fleet.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Yeah, thanks. There's like 20 of them. I see that.
Initiating tactical retreat. Initiating tactical retreat.
One of our armies is involved in invasion. Okay, just chill. My navy is so small now. Fuck. Okay, it's okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I'm gonna take back
What
this
are your
station.
thoughts on euthanasia? My grandma is 90 and has Alzheimer's and in the nursing home. Not saying I'm going to do something, but you know I'd like to know the ethics behind it first. TFTFTF, JK, my grandma died 2 years ago. Duckers?
Duckers. Please blow up. Jesus Christ. Well, it sounds like you don't have to worry about euthanasia then. Fleet manager, reinforce.
Our colony ship has been ambushed.
Okay, didn't want it anyway. Dude, these guys are eating through all of my shit. If I invade him here, do you think he'll pull his fleets back for my homeworld shit? No.
The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets.
Yeah, thanks. Oh my god, that's a big station. Never mind, never mind, never mind. No, never mind, we're not going there. It's 2.1, 2.2. $3K versus 3.6K.
Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets.
Hey, chill. We're working on it, okay?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I should be able to catch that fleet with this fleet here if he retreats.
What are your thoughts on euthanasia?
They're great kids.
Initiating tactical retreat. Our science ship has been ambushed. The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets.
What does it mean if my planet is like occupied? Do I need to do something about that, or do they leave eventually, or how the fuck does that work? Like they're occupying it. What does that mean? Do I need to recruit armies to fight them, or what? Send an army and get it back? Jesus Christ. Okay, we need generals. Hull points good, weapon damage good. That's good for this one. This sucks, whatever.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
This guy has like 42 fleets. All of them my shit.
Initiating tactical retreat. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Thank you. Clear the fuck out. The most important thing is for me to kill his fleets, right? Because as his fleets die, his exhaustion should increase, and then he can't keep taking my shit back.
Initiating.
I can't believe I let everything leak through here. I just wasn't even thinking about it, because these two losers are fucking allied, because they have no honor. Unbelievable. Also the land armies? Yeah, I'll worry about that in a sec, okay? Jesus.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Initiating tactical retreat. We are tracking an enemy fleet. Initiating tactical retreat. Initiating tactical retreat.
Spookers, I am Dono's dead grandma risen from the grave. Spookers. Euthanized these nuts, Dono duckers.
2.6k. Dude, this guy's such a coward. How does he warp and everything so fast? Holy fuck. No way. He actually goes through these warp gates instantly. Oh, wait. Are we gonna engage?
Initiating tactical retreat.
Oh, thank you. Get absolutely
The
cucked.
fleet has made the ultimate sacrifice. The fleet has made the ultimate sacrifice.
Nobody sacrifice shit. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that ship did.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Okay, kinetic weapon damage? Yes. What, energy weapon damage? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Wait, so do the armies on my planet ever go away, or do I actually have to go and land an army there? Also, what are they doing on my planet? Are they like stealing my resources, or do I still get these, or what's... What does it matter if they're occupying my shit? You have to go land armies? While they occupy, you get no resources. I don't have to spend, like, upkeep or whatever at least, right? Fuck it, baby. Those are passive gains. Make the enemy gain for you. I think they have one more fleet left in my system. I think this is the last fleet. I think if I clear this fleet, I think they have nothing left in here at least.
Initiating tactical.
And I retook the entrance into my system, so... He's running, but he's gonna run into this big star system here, or this star base. Although I think he can fly by it, but this is a big... You get massive war exhaustion when your planets are occupied. So I have to build armies to go unoccupy them, is what you're saying. All I have are these basic assault armies.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay. We're gone. Rolling back through. He's absolutely trapping himself.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Shut the fuck up.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Okay, shut up. Nobody cares about you. Okay. He's just gonna be a little baby and hide in that system? Okay.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Do we, if I'm like defending myself and he isn't holding any of my territory, oh shit, he moved in. No way. Okay. This should be big war exhaustion for him. It's 7153 right now. Oh, and he ran like a little bitch immediately. Can we force an encounter? Shut up.
Scientific
Loser.
breakthrough achieved.
Okay. Oh no, he's trying to run away.
This game has been a sleeper for the past few years.
Nice.
Hope you are enjoying it.
Is he gonna be able to get away? And there's like no way I can catch him? There's no fucking way that's about to happen.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Oh god, another huge fleet. Oh. Are you serious? Wait, this is actually so stupid. Just bait him with the small. Oh my god. Okay, so I just auto lose. He's just infinitely gonna run, and I can never catch him. So you have to just spam Corvettes. That's what I should have done. Okay, well, I think this run is completely dead because I can never catch his fleet.
Initiating tactical retreat. Initiating tactical retreat.
You need to split your fleets and pinch the fleet. I can't. The fleet is too strong to pinch. It's a 5,600 fleet. I think you should just spam Corvettes. I think building bigger ships is just a total fucking noob trap in this game. Unless you like have your like choke points like ultra locked down. At this point you can try surrendering. I don't think he's actually going to try to claim anything. He just wants to I think it's just fighting for like humiliation or whatever.
Incoming transmission.
Oh my god, we actually gotta fight. Oh, wait, no.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Okay.
Corvette spam with a dedicated fleet of Titans and battleships for when you do a big fight.
Yeah.
Scott Bradley, $4.99. Did you know McDonald's can't legally call their ice cream because the FDA requires at least 10% milk fat? So McDonald's only has soft serve.
Good one. Peace offer. Oh shit, I didn't even say their peace officer. Or their peace offer. Nice.
Initiating tactical retreat. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. We are tracking an enemy fleet. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Upgraded warp drives reduce charge up when I go fast enough. Yeah, I know.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Conquer means that he's trying to claim some of my territory. So if we look at the claims that he's made, if I take back the claimed systems and then I surrender, does he not get to keep anything? Or does he get to keep like other stuff he's conquered if he doesn't have a claim on it?
Scott Bradley, $4.99. Also, McDonald's soft serve is made with corn syrup instead of cane sugar, which gives it a smoother texture. It almost tastes like cake icing.
He can only take systems he has claims and occupies.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Okay, so we're gonna try and blow these systems up again.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
And then we're going to try to surrender and see what happens.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Status quo takes what he occupies. I think status quo takes what they occupy, but it has to be occupied claims. I think.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets. The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets. Initiating tactical retreat. Initiating tactical retreat. Incoming transmission.
Status quo is occupied planets and star bases. I would assume it's occupied planets that you have claims on, though. Like, he's not gonna get stuff that he doesn't have claims on, right? That would be my thought, but who knows? We'll find out, I guess. We're about to find
Bradley, $4.99. Soft serve.
Initiating tactical retreat. We are tracking an enemy fleet. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Damn, $4.99. Are you running corvettes with torpedoes to outspeed and still do damage?
Nope. If I surrender and he's not occupying anything, what happens then?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
He takes his claims? Okay, no, we can't do that. If I'm just exhausted out, though, the worst that he can do is status quo, right?
Initiating tactical retreat. Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets.
It tells you when you hover surrender. They will automatically accept this peace deal. Systems. That makes it sound not good. A status quo settlement will result in a white peace without border adjustments. That's what we want. Message for you.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay. Well, now they have no claims at least.
Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets.
Okay. Now we just go through and I try to chase down a fleet that I'm never going to catch, I guess.
Initiating tactical.
I think if I could... Oh, wait. They might actually trap themselves here. I think if I can blow up that fleet, maybe that'll push them to 100% exhaustion.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
They're running again. Holy shit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Whoa, 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 back up, back up. I didn't know the AI like actually played like this. I thought that they just like took engagements.
Initiating tactical retreat. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I think he just waits for me to move. So like now that I'm down there, I think if I try to move up here, I think he will go right. Yeah. What if I try to go right? What if he only detects me when I actually click the warp gate? Maybe if we try to go right next to the gate, maybe he won't move?
Initiating tactical retreat.
Nope, he's already...
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Damn, $4.99. Are you at least collecting espionage/info on your enemy or are just hanging your head against a wall?
I don't think espionage, anything is helping with any of this. I'm just waiting for him to get to 100% exhaustion. But I don't think it matters at this point. Oh my fucking god.
Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets. The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets.
Oh my god, I think I finally caught him. Jesus.
Initiating tactical.
Jesus, fuck you. Okay, we're both at 100%. He's holding one system that he has a claim on right now. I'm gonna go clear out that. Oh, dude, what is this pathing? And I have no jump drive things. We're gonna go clear that one system.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The other guy might have claims too. Nope. Oh my god. He got this one system. Wait. Oh yeah, no. I got two systems. Foreign Empire claims our system. Oh, these are the people I just fought, right? It is. I didn't lose any planets, did I?
Damn, $4.99. No, it's to know their ship design so you can counter or sabotage them.
Oh.
Anyway, GL with this run.
Bro, that's exactly what I did with your mom's dildo. Haha, get it? Doc Cruzy. Wow, you got him? I know I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with these fucking planets. Okay, everybody gets a clone vat. Fuck it. Or these planets do, at least. Oh, we're building it. What toppings on pizza? I just eat everything, okay? Whatever fits. Do you put corvettes and battleships in the same fleet, or would you make like a fleet of corvettes and then like fleets of battleships? Separate fleets. Okay. Is there a way to move ships around in these fleets? Or do I have to like disband and then get rid of the entire fleet to do it? Click and drag the ships. Drag them where? In Fleet Manager maybe? Or besides the heal button, you can make new fleets. Oh, transfer ships. Oh. I see, okay. Okay, so I want to transfer all cruisers. And then in this fleet, I want to transfer all of my interceptors. Or is that transferring? Is that transferring? I don't know if that did what I wanted it to do. Or corvettes, I should say. What experiences?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Where's that food world? It's working, I guess. Okay. Your pops aren't farming. What do you mean they're not farming? Some of them should be. I've got 3 open jobs right now, and I've got like 7 districts. Yeah, 11 out of 14 are.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Favorite, so they will work harder. I don't think that makes them work harder. It just assigns everybody over to that thing, right? Can I terraform these planets just into 100%? Terraforming seems really good. Fuck, I don't know if that's what they're working on.
Have been made superior.
Who's claiming shit now?
Our ships have been made superior.
Oh, these losers again. How long do I have until these fuckers can war me again? I still should have a few years. Okay, fleet manager.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Okay. These are cruisers. These guys should merge. Oh, my fleet size isn't big enough. Pain. Oh, you can't merge fleets that are upgrading. Never mind. Maybe that's why? I don't know. We'll find out.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, that's a special, that's right. Okay, fuck it.
Our ships have been made superior.
Okay, fleets. Ship design first. Okay. We're gonna make a big boy. Okay, wait, real quick. So I'm using blue lasers and I'm using railguns on my corvettes. This should be okay, right? Oh, instead of reactor booster, we could be using, I think, afterburners for more evasion. It's actually not that much, though. Make torpedo corvettes. I don't know if I have do you see torpedoes? Oh wait, I probably need missile. The G. Fusion missiles. Are these better? What other weapon do you put on your corvettes? Fusion missiles are meta. Well, okay, fusion missiles are going on. Big shield damage from the small null void beam? Or autocannon, I guess? This does big shield and hull damage. Autocannon does... I do no damage to armor. Is that not good? Or do I not care about armor? Missiles circumvent shields completely, they don't damage them. Really? Wait, how do you know that? Oh, because it says shield penetration. So I probably want something else that does shield penetration too then, right? Or nothing else does that, huh? So it doesn't matter? Okay, autocannon is. Fuck it. Do I want afterburners for dodging? Evasion is better versus bigger ships. Alright, fuck it, we'll try this.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Our ships have been made superior.
Okay, these are Corvettes. Oh, they're still all upgrading. Never mind. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna start buying this shit. 100 each. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go big. Wait, 1K. Never mind. That's way too much. Okay, we can sell 16 crystals and 2 motes. What does that bring us to? Okay, still way too much. Can I afford to buy 50? Are you ready to downvote stuff on Twitter? Is that actually happening? Boom, boom, boom. More of these. Fuck it. Mine a little. I don't know what else to do with these. Oh, and then we were gonna make... No, I still don't have battleships. Wait, what the fuck? How's that possible?
Our ships have been made superior.
Okay, whatever.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, there's battleships. Okay. Do your planets have universal healthcare? No, because every time they get invaded, everybody dies. I just want large weapons on these things, right? So big, like, artillery is good. Like big weapons like this? Okay. Carrier core is better than artillery, do you think? Not really. Strikecraft are the meta. Okay, we're doing big artillery. What's like the best, like most efficient mix match of like weapons? So null void beams seem like they destroy, they terrorize shields. Plasma throwers and null void beams? Their overall damage is trash. Well, but if it's doing 400% damage to shields, then the average damage is multiplied by 4 basically, right? So it'd be like 52, 53.
Damn, $4.99. Carrier versus small boys, artillery versus big boys.
So that's for shields. This is for armor and hull. I mean, that seems pretty good. Shield capacitors for more shields, I guess, are good too. And then I always want chance to hit, ship fire rate, and chance to hit. Thoughts on depression? Oh, I heard about that shit, man. Shit sucks. Any advice for people in their mid-20s can't figure a career shit out? No, how would I don't know, man. Figure it out. Find a career. Good job. Good luck. Exotic gases. I hope to fuck that I'm like mining those somewhere. No, don't build this shit. I don't want this shit right now, okay? That's not what we're about here, okay? We're about this shit. Oh god, it won't let me build any. Why? Do I not have any exotic gas? I have 0. Oh, how do I get exotic gas? Well, let's see. Step 1 is to actually mine it where we see it. So we see a little here. And that's it. Alright. Let's see. Step 2. Exotic gas refineries. Do I not have that upgrade? Do they not build on planets? Oh god. I must just not have the upgrade yet, right? I'm assuming? You didn't research it yet. We're fucked. Technology. Oh, exotic gas refineries. Oh, it's going now. Might as well build some more of this fucking trash then. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Do you like the McDonald's McRib? Bro, the McRib is fucking legendary. Are you serious? Is that a real question? Who doesn't like McRibs? Okay, he shouldn't be allowed to just chill in my system and then declare war. When we declare war, is he going to get automatically kicked out of the system, or...?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
No, he won't. Yes, he will. Okay.
We have established a new planetary base.
Good one. Oh, cool. Totally fucked place. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Collapsed spire. Oh, this is my research planet that I'm never going to get to truly build upon. Because my worlds are fucking crumbling. I don't have one more planet that I can make a generator world at all. Not even really one. Just this guy.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Alright, exotic gas refineries. Is this one of those things where every planet can have one, basically? Oh no, you can build as many as you want. Alright, hey, you're a gas planet. Good luck. Just saying, you wouldn't be having this issue if you had a race of machines that had no motion that killed other races. True, good one. Plus your mom, plus your wife. Might as well upgrade this shit, huh? Should terraform those two planets next to Sol. I'm just trying to survive for these guys want to claim and fuck my shit, okay? I'm just trying to not get fucked. Okay, that's all I want to do right now. How long until the truce is up? I don't know, it's probably up soon. These two little cucks. Let's see. Declare war. 2317. I have 4 years.
Construction complete.
Where was that magical planet? What is it called again? Fen Hub. It is this one, okay. Right click, assist research. Okay, we're gonna build labs over here. my god. How can I... Oh wait, research logs.
Construction complete.
Requires... Okay, dude. Secret of the First League. I don't know if I care about that.
Construction complete.
Battleships, cool. Alright. Is upkeep in ships measured in, Do I not have a crew quarters? Measured in energy credits? Enter orbit. Are these not like docked right now? I can't tell. Doesn't seem like it. These have a crew quarters. How can I tell if these are currently docked? Oh, docked. Yeah, okay, never mind. There. I need that. I think I need that gas shit is what's fucking me right now.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Oh wait, we have 140 exotic gases. Fleet manager. Oh, I'm just short on alloy. Your enemies are getting fucked by something. Be ready for whatever it is. Oh, holy shit! This dude got tore apart. Ooh, we call that karma, my friend. Rip. What's the goal of this game? To control all of space? Kind of, and like to survive shit. Technically the goal is after so many hundreds of years to just be the biggest empire, I think. There's like a victory thing that's declared, I think, in 2500. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Oh, I can never do anything. The name of stuff you can try creating a galactic empire to become a Christ and destroy everyone, but generally Just defeat the endgame crisis and be the biggest.
Scientific
Sure.
breakthrough achieved.
What would you do if a kid physically bullied Nathan at school? Hopefully Nathan would video stab him. I don't even know if I can joke about that. Never mind. That thread was crazy. Holy shit. Okay, reinforce all. Yeah.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I really didn't get terraforming? Research. What are we working on? This shit. It's habitability modification? No, this is like genetic shit. We don't care about that. Do you think Nathan uses you for cloud in school? I have no idea. Genetic manipulation is OP. I don't have time to like re-research and genetically modify my whole fucking people right now, I don't think. Terraforming, this is the one I want. Because I can just change, why would I change my species when I can just change the planet, right?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, I've got hangers too. There you go. Happy? Bro, I thought I made starports somewhere. Jesus. Shipyards I made. Why is this acting like I only have one? There's no way I only have one. I see I have multiple shipyards. What size map are you playing on? Huge, baby. These guys got Omega conquered, though. If they're too far from the fleet, they won't build it. Oh, whatever. These guys are fucked. Oh, so I've already claimed these 3 areas, so I could go to war for these 3 things. I kind of want this one too, actually. Fuck you. Oh, that's not even his system anymore. Okay, so I could... Wait, these are not the same people. Declare war for conquering things?
At last, to war.
Okay, we're just not gonna over that. Oh, I probably should have finished adding my defenses here, huh? Fuck it, it's fine. No one cares. Went to war with his ally as well. Yeah, this loser up here is always like ready to dick ride me.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Wait, how? What? How did he even get down there? What? Oh. Oh my god, it's a Tempest shit. Oh, please, Lord, don't come for me.
Achieved.
They might have jump drive. Yeah. I don't think I win this if that guy invades my system here. Oh, I have so many defense platforms. Will it matter? Oh, he's coming.
Our ships have been made superior.
Well, hopefully these defense platforms tank a little bit, but I don't think.
Our ships have been
It's
made
23k
superior.
versus 40k. Tempest spawn chance is super low. How did you get it? I get it like every fucking game, dude. Like every time it happens. Oh my god. But we killed him. Jesus, thank god. It's actually super unlucky. Am I just super unlucky every fucking time? Baby rage, never lucky? Corvette, okay.
Our ships have been made superior. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Destroyers, battleships, cruisers, and lots of corvettes. That's what this guy's rolling with. Okay. Okay, battleships are just chilling here.
Debris analyzed. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Jesus Christ, no. Low stability. Oh, because he's fucking bombing my planet like a little cuckadoodle-doo, of course. Okay, that's what he does. He does dumb shit like that. No one cares. I need more than like one shipyard at this starport. It would be so helpful. Or starbase. I don't think anything else is coming from up there, so maybe we can pull their cruiser fleet down. Do I have the jump yet? Jesus, what is this? A skill 5 governor, aid with our administration, or give us a lot of shit. Admin capacity is probably like an overall boon. That's probably good, right? That's probably what you want. Yeah, I think so. Wait, did my fleet just get wiped? The 2nd Nautilus Squadron. What the fuck? Who are you guys? When did these guys declare war on me? Defensive war. Is he like allied with the other dude? They're in a federation? Yeah, of course they are. What's the best thing that I could take for fighting? Galactic Forest Projection? Defender of the Galaxy? Interstellar Domination? Grasp the Void? Eternal... Oh, probably Eternal Vigilance, huh? Would help me with my star bases, but... I don't know if it matters now. Fuck it. Edicts. What can we do? Explosive weapons. Oh, armor hit points? Does explosive weapons count as torpedoes or missiles? I feel like it must. An armor? Fuck it, dude. Use all this shit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, give me my big space station back. Oh god, 20,000 fleet size. How long until this is back online? Does it tell me? I think it's only 30 days. It should be back in line in time for this fight, right? Oof. This is like super spooky. Nope, that was a mistake, I think. Rip. Is it not gonna be online? It must not be 30 days. Well. Okay, good job. We learned so much this run. And it comes back online without enemy fleets in the system. Oh, okay, well. Okay, we might do politics stuff tomorrow, we'll see. Okay. Have fun, guys. Stay safe. Be careful. Be careful, Deuterians.